I'm so glad it listened. Eventually. So glad. We'll go to the chill station today. Oh, Psycho. 89 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? What's going on? Thank you. All right. Did not get as much sleep as I would have liked last night because Negan is not doing well. That would be my daughter's dog across the street. So, in fact, I don't know his status right now. She was supposed to go to work, but I'm guessing she didn't. I don't know. Because I kind of expected she'd want my help this morning, and she never asked, so. And I texted her. That or he was feeling better and was up and around, I don't know. Yeah, no, he went down last night, and I had to go and help pick him up and carry him inside, so he's fading. He seems to be fading. I don't know. I think the shitty thing is I think she's gonna have to make a decision at some point. But then he also kind of seems perky and kind of do at times. Like he's got energy, he just can't physically do. Yeah, I don't know. No, we don't need Steam. We'll see though. We'll see. GeoGuessr. Anyways, what's going on with you, Jet? How's your Friday? Didn't mean to, go down a sad path already. Can you come over here, please? There you go. Go that way. Thank you. Do 63 bloods of the doos. There you go. 65. Thank you. Who? Somebody had a 65 earlier for Wizards. Is that the highest possible? Is that what it is right now? 65. Woo! Yawns, man. Coffee will kick in once I start drinking the coffee. Picked up Cyber Knights based on working through the tutorials. Yeah. So there's good stuff there, and trust me, it'll be getting updates for a long time. In fact, I got a question. How many? Oh wait, hang on. Steam. How many? Where is? Right there. They just did an update for this on December 1st. And wait, did they add content? Added new planet background for Frozen Eyes worlds. Added new planet background for Peaceful Green Garden worlds. So this is their previous. This is the game that came out before. And again, we'll get update 376. It's all free updates for years, and they still add new content. 2 new autocannons, M115 twin autocannon. Enabled hostile AI to use M118 or M118A for small craft operations. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. Love deep replay, complex systems, our kind of games. Yeah, so expect the same of Cyber Knights. Yeah, it'll just keep getting deeper. And the combat is good stuff. Yeah, it's challenging. There's a variety. I don't even want to know about those freaking new drones they put in not too long ago. I don't even want to know, man. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't you dare tell me. Oh, Okay, sorry. I just the yawns aren't gonna go away anytime soon. I'm just saying. World and famous. No, I don't want famous places. Just give me world. Let's do this. Good old fashioned world again. That is actually a pretty decent variety yesterday. I was surprised. How's the music? Music's not bad. Let's turn down their music. There we go. Although we can have full sound if it crank up the sound effects. Pew, pew, pew. They're like pew pews and all that. I don't know. Probably, maybe. Probably not. No. But still. Medal Badreo. Brazil. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Santa Catarina. Where is that part of Brazil? I mean, we're getting a whole lot of info just jumping in right here. I don't know. Is that, yep, state of Santa Catarina. Wow, this is like the best Brazil one I've ever had. It's already the best Brazil one ever. I'm going to be in the correct region of Spain, and that's all I need. Boom. That's like, I'm happy right there. It's in this area somewhere. That's all I need. I'm happy. Who cares where? It's probably the closest I'll ever get in Brazil on my own. No. But yeah, morning. How y'all doing? It's weird because it's Friday. The holidays are weird, man. The holidays always make things weird. Always. Woo, mamas. What is this fence for? What's in there? What's in there? What's over there? The fence goes right there though, so I guess it's not a big thing. Just somebody's backyard or something. I don't know. But yeah, we'll do GeoGuessr. I am taking tomorrow off. I especially at this point, these last 2 days. Woo, I gotta have a day off. Yeah, it's been almost 3 weeks without a day off, and these last 2 days with hardly any sleep. Holy crappers, man, it's hitting. And I feel like it's probably gonna be a bummer of the weekend around here, but hopefully I'm wrong. What do you say? I don't know what you say. Wait, where was my region? Right there. Okay, it's that region right there. Kind of this. I mean, it's somewhere in here. That's all I know. That's Aluga. That's a completely different thing. Aluga and Aratiba is not the same thing. Agua Santa is not the same thing. I don't know if I'll come across a town name of any kind or not. It's no biggie though. Like I said, it's already probably one of the best Brazilian ones ever. Aqui tam. Wait, I'm confused. No, never mind. I'm not. Dude, the most deserved break. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I would say the most deserved. I think there's people who've earned breaks a lot more than that. I'm pretty sure even I've earned breaks more than that, but still, it's needed. I ain't gonna deny that one. It's a fancy building. It's all fancy on the front. Fancy on the front. What's going on, Spokes? How you doing this morning? Good morning, morning. I did. I actually picked up some Steam sale games. I think I only might regret one. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't regret it. It's still early access, and I only gave it like a couple minutes, so. Yeah. I knew what I was getting, so. The description and pictures showed that well enough. I had flashbacks to the 90s. I'm getting that. Don't do that, you stupid phone. Stupid phone. I have notifications turned up, so I'm gonna hear everything. But yeah, because I told her text me if you need anything. So you know, I'll be watching. If I need to go across the street and do something, then I will. And yeah, but stupid phone. To remember to turn on Wi-Fi call. Shut up. Just stop. Stop with that. That's not a notification. You try to tell me that every day. You just shut up. I'm actually sitting here waiting to see if there's something important coming through. You're gonna tell me about that crap. Shut your trap. I don't know. I don't understand why it's so important for my phone to let me have Wi-Fi calling on anyways. Is it easier to listen in on my conversations if I'm on Wi-Fi calling? What's that about? I don't know. That sounds weird. Oh, it's very important to my phone that I have Wi-Fi calling on. Don't want no stupid Wi-Fi calling. Dude, I'm just gonna randomly guess somewhere in the region that we're in. We're clearly not in a big city. I don't know if I'm gonna get like a town or a road. Although, I don't know, man. That might be close. That might be the closest I get, but who knows? I'm gonna go with like right outside this town. All right, that's what I'm gonna go with. Oh, up there outside of Blumenau. How dare you? Okay, that's fine. I never even saw a road, so if I'd gone the other way, we would have come to that. Of course I went the wrong way. Of course I did. But hey, I was within the same state in Brazil, so I'm pretty happy. Where are we at, yo? I'm gonna go this way, because this is a bigger road. Uh-huh. I feel like I should go down there. And I feel like that would go down there. Pretty sure you don't go down there by going up there. So I'm gonna go down there. Maybe, I don't know. I can't guarantee that going down here goes down there. But it seems like it would be. Well, does this go? This does go. Perfect. Perfect. Well, kind of. What do we got going on here, man? This looks like a pretty good size town. Yeah. Pretty good size. You think so, chat? Pretty good size. Please say hi. Well, there you go. I said hi eventually 20 minutes later. Hi. 20 minutes later. Hi. 10 minutes, actually. Boom. See? I'm even faster than I thought. I am the speediest responder to non-Twitch chats. Boom. Nobody beats me. Nope. Oh, they got a pool. Aren't they fancy? Can't read nothing because garbage cans suck now. Used to be the key to everything. A little tiny pool. Little baby pool. Little baby pool. That's their address. I'm sure. What's going on, Control Alt Delete? How you doing? Morning. This is morning. Origin Dab. Morning. What's going on? I should probably start drinking more of my coffee. Yeah. Go that way. Man, dogs didn't even let me have a big nap yesterday. I got a little nap in. They didn't let me have much of one though. No, because they're selfish bastards. They want to go outside and eat food and stupid things like that. Totally inconsiderate of my needs. And that's okay. Thank you, Taterhead. I appreciate it. Doobie 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 doo. What was that? Like some little neighborhood self-storage thing? Little garages for some little tiny apartment that I can't see because it's tiny and I can't see it. Maybe. I don't know. Why do I get a weird vibe off of this one? Is it cause is it like Mediterranean France? Is that why? I was gonna say it feels like it's it was French, but I'm like it feels like McDonald's. I was gonna say like I didn't like it, I was thinking maybe it wasn't even France, that maybe it was something else, but yeah, no, I'm gonna say that confirms it's France for me, but I don't know. Down south, I don't know what is that river? I don't know. Is that important? Is that a big river? Do I know that river? No, I don't know that river. If I knew that river, I don't. Is that a river? River de Guerre. La Fredière, Zone d'Activités, Plateau de Montrond, and some other place. A47. A47. I mean, that's a big enough freaking road. Should be. I should be able to find it. A7. Okay, so maybe A49. A48. A47. Ah, see, so it is, yeah. It's not as far south. I was thinking it was full on Mediterranean, but it is further south. If it's along A47. Yeah. Okay, right there, Riva de Guerre. Okay. I'm finding the things. This might be my best. Look, we just had my best Brazilian one ever. This might be one of my best French ones ever. It might be. I mean, I've been pretty close on a lot of French ones, but usually they take a good chunk of time. This one I kind of zoned in on what area of France pretty quick because of that there sign. That was a good find for me. There we go. And I just got to do more. No, not there. All right, let's find some more things. Like a McDonald's. No, I don't know. This is a water drink. There you go. Thank you for the water drink, Mr. Mans. Much appreciated. Is that the town? Is that the town? It is the town. There it is right there. Look at that, man. See, I'm on fire, chat. I'm on fire. Now, I was here, here, or here. I'm gonna say it was probably here, but who knows? Oh, what is this? Canal in Barbary? What does that mean? I don't think I've noticed that one before. Chemin? Chemin? I don't know how they pronounce it, but it's not Rue. Rue, I know. Avenue, I know. Obviously, Rue Road, I get that. What's I don't know if I've ever noticed that one, but there's that. I just found it. Okay. There's that. There's that. Okay. 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 Where did I come down? Did I come down this road? I bet you I came down there. Okay. We were like right here, weren't we? Boom. Look at that, Chad. Look at that. That's my best French one ever. Path? That's what it means. Thank you, Esbo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really, if I've seen it, I've never noticed it. That is probably my best friend. Like, that is the fastest I've randomly found a French one. Not randomly, I mean, I found it, but like, that was probably one of the fastest French ones I've ever had. I'm pretty sure it was. And it was so early in the stream, hardly anybody saw it. So nobody will ever believe me. Not that I got it in like 2 minutes or anything, but you know, still. Considering all of France looks the same to me, except for this area apparently. I mean, it was the A47. I just, that helps so much. Getting that major road just freaking helps in France. And it seems like so many of the French ones are just, nope, we're going to give you little tiny baby roads that are everywhere. It's numbered, but you're going to have to find it. Bradley Woods Reservation. Cleveland Metro Park. So I'm going to say we're in the Cleveland, Ohio area. What exactly is that? Okay, it is Metro Parks. What a weird name. I've never heard that name used or anything. Cleveland Metro Parks, Bradley Woods Reservation. All right, well, that was a pretty freaking easy one. Cleveland, Bradley Woods Reservation. So I'm gonna guess it's one of these green spaces. I just gotta find the names for them because it's not naming them. Cleveland Metro Parks, Brookside, Washington. This is Bradley Woods. What a park reservation. What a weird, where does this system come from in Cleveland? Like, they're all called reservations and it's Metro Parks system. That's weird. I've never seen anything like that in the US. Edgewater, Bradley Woods. I feel like it's probably a near East Coast kind of park system for a city. I don't know. Maybe that's why I've just never seen it. That's a reservation. Some are parks, some are reservations. That's interesting too. Potter's Field. Potter's Field. Oh, it's a wonderful life, man. And how far out from the city center do these go? I don't know. Where am I? Like, I'm pretty far out right there. Far out, man. Briarwood Golf Club. What was it? Bradley Woods. Bradley Woods. Bradley Woods. Soccer fields, F you, man. That's not fair. Find your path. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Better not be some little tiny one I'm never gonna find. That's all I'm saying. Better not be. I feel like based off these other, if it's called a reservation, it should be pretty big, and these smaller ones are parks. All right. So I feel like it should be good size. Cleveland's bigger than you thought. Yeah, well, yeah, I went way off to the one side. Now I'm going off to the other side. I'm not sticking to a tiny little area, that's for sure. Although I think I've been here. No, don't do that. There it is, Bradley Woods Reservation. Okay, where am I at here? What is this? White Oak and Bradley. So we're right in the center, and I was right down there, and that's to the north, so I'm like right here. Oh, 30 yards off. Boo. Boo. I always get so disappointed when I'm like 30 yards off. Man, I'll tell you what. This is going to be my best round for the 2 days, except for this one. This one's going to make it hard. This one's going to make it hard. Just like your mom did last night. What, chat? No. How you doing, chat? Good morning. Am I stuck in this joint? Like, am I able to move out of this place? Probably not. Although there might be some pretty good clues here, huh? If I could read things better. I don't know. I don't know if I can read things better from here. Yeah, that took me far away from there. Hamaru Goten Palace. That's fancy. Looks like it needs some work. So you pretty much got to know where this palace is. Okay, that's a crazy path. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi, how you doing? Okay, just passing through. I hope you don't mind. Thank you. Oh no, I'm back over here. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, I think that's it. I gotta know where this palace is. I don't know where this palace is. I gotta go find the name again. I don't even remember the name. It began with an H. Some Silent Hill shit right there. I mean, a little bit. It's a lot of work being done out here. Oh, what's this say? Wait, can I? No. Of course I can't read it. It's not in my language. Okay, what's with these little tiny adjustments? Give me a break. Okay, go back over here just so I can look out at the city. Where did I see the sign with the name? Okay, what's that? Something Castle Towers, M-A-I-E, M-A-J-E, I don't know. There's the something palace again. Okay, Hanmaru Goten Palace, Akazuno Gate, Main Castle Tower. Oh, well, that doesn't help me. It's the Hanmaru Goten Palace is the main thing. I don't know. I want to maybe I get lucky and I see a sign out here for a city or something. Somewhere on planet Earth. Well, I guess it's somewhere in Japan. You know, I just don't know where. And then it magically takes me back over here, which is kind of annoying. Okie dokie. Well, I was having a good run until we got to this. Houston. I'm gonna say no, probably not Houston. I don't know, man. Well, I mean, I am in Japan. I am looking in Japan. There's this, I can't move this area, and honestly, I don't know where that freaking sign was now. I mean, we saw the little sign, so it was the same thing. It was the Hanmaru. Oh. Did I find a way out? Premium malts. Oh, okay. Thank you. Don't go that way. Uto turret. Sakayamura. Wait, is that any chance that's a city? Sakayamada? Nearest city? Nearest town? Whatever they want to call it? I don't know. Maybe. I'll look around. Look aroundy round. I'm gonna say no. Unless it's much smaller than the zoom level, which it could be. Most definitely could be. Do. Kumamoto Castle. Wait, so it's Kumamoto Castle. I thought it was something else. You son of a biscuit. It's Kumamoto Castle. One of the three greatest castles in Japan was built by Kato Kiyomasa in 1607 within the circumference The present main castle is Kumamoto City. 19. The stone walls surrounding the castle are called Mushageshi, repelling warriors, because of its acute angle and strength. Built in 1607. Man, it's crazy how certain things weren't far off around the world. It just was. Kumamoto Castle. I mean, this still doesn't tell me much. Oh, wait, it does. There we go. It is a full big city. I wasn't sure if it was a big city or not. Okay, so it's around here. Cool, cool, cool. So, I would assume that. So it took me time on this one, but for one of the ones that you can't freaking move around in very much, and you can't leave the area, and it's in Japan, I'm gonna end up finding this one. So this is probably one of my greatest. This is probably one of my best runs ever. This whole little combo thing. I don't know. We'll see what the next one is. Where is the castle? I just gotta find it. Where it's got to be pretty close to here, right? I feel like in this area or over here. City Zoo and Botanical Gardens. I mean, it's clearly overlooking shit. Is it by the country club? Did they turn it into a country club? Nah. There's a stadium. Brothers Village. I'm trying to think of where would they have put it for strategic purposes. Like, it's built here for a reason, and now I'm all curious where here is. I'm assuming a large chunk of it is because it's overlooking so much stuff, but still. What part of the area did they want it overlooking? Because I'm guessing there's other places they could have tried to build it. That's the airport, so it can't be around here. Well, so, I mean, the main thing I know is that it's overlooking at least a part of the city. Like the modern day city. Hey, look, you can see the picture here. And look, it's freaking big. If this is the whole complex, that's big. But yeah, it is over this little map. It has, you know, and that's what we started out overlooking part of the city. So it's got to be like, yeah, it's got to be on the edge somewhere. It doesn't have to be the edge, but it's got to be a green space somewhere. Unless they just mark shit weird. I would assume it's considered like a park thing. Aqua Dome. But it was definitely elevated above the city part. Golf range 7-2. Where am I? Okay, I'm getting pretty far away. I gotta stop looking at just certain things and start looking at everything. That is one of my problems when I do this game. Like I zone in on just one thing. Like I'm only looking at this color of wording or this kind of thing, and then I ignore everything else, and sometimes I just miss shit. Chopper statue. What's that? Chopper statue. I don't know. They should have built it here. That would have been freaking cool. Just saying. Opportunity missed. Museum of Zoology. Oh, that is the zoo. Okay, gotcha. Trying to remember what that other sign was. Where am I? Kumamoto. Kumamoto Stadium. Natural Park. Secret mirrors. There is a big old thing along there. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Cringer cringes.
University campus. Could it be up that high? I suppose it could be way up there. I don't know, I feel like way up there would be weird. Oh, I'll look way out here. Look on the edge. There's a manga museum. That's totally the same thing, right? I'm sure it's the same thing. Who did what? One Piece manga character. Icarus area? That's fine. I swear to God, if you're gonna freaking backseat, I'll ban your ass. Raziel 403K 30 months. Thank you. Gee, one would think after years of me doing this, I don't want directions given. Unless I ask. Campground, athletic park, pizza restaurant, traditional tea house. Oh, wait. Oh, we were by the airport, weren't we? At one point. Baskin Robbins. McDonald's. No, that was the other thing I saw McDonald's sign for. Never mind. that was France, wasn't it? Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Happy 6 years.
Ooh, there's a hotel. Ark Hotel Kumamoto Castle. Where's the castle? Oh, is that it? Really? Okay, so it wasn't a green area? Maybe? Okay, it's in this area. Okay, we found the main thing. Which part are we at, though? Oh, yeah, which part are we at? Okay, cool. So it's right by the river, a tiny river, not the big river. That's interesting. So it's that elevated around here, huh? So it's right smack in the middle of town almost, which makes sense. I guess. It's weird. Maybe because it's between all of these little rivers, or it's between that river, and then that one's in the distance, not that far. And then, oh yeah, maybe. I wonder if that's why. Yeah, what an interesting. And then there's just because it was the high ground. Fascinating. So is this whole thing like elevated above everything above it? Now I'm fascinated about this area. Yeah. Wait, where did I go? Shit, I lost it. Oh no, where did I go? All right, never mind. I lost the castle. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I got all excited and now I lost it. No, seriously, I lost it. There's the Toyota rent-a-car. Is that the choo-choo station? Choo-choo station. Oh, look at the train. Wait, movie theater at the train station? Really? Really? Elementary school. Wait, I did. I seriously lost it. Oh, no. And no, I'm not looking at chat. I don't care what you have to say right now. All right, you zip it. Where did I go? Where'd those hotels go? I full on lost a whole castle. Chad, I just lost a castle in the middle of a city. No, it was right there, I swear. I swear it was right there. Wasn't it right there? I'm pretty sure it was right there. Maybe it wasn't right there. Maybe I imagined the whole thing. Did I imagine the whole thing? I might have imagined the whole thing. Now I'm starting to think I imagined the whole thing. Am I looking too far up? There it is. Okay, yeah, I was looking too far down. Too far down. Okay, it's right there. Yeah, that's weird. So what's this little area? It's just a city area. There's a university hospital. 7-Eleven. Huh. Wall. The Hanmaru Palace was that main palace. Passage of Darkness? I think I know what the Passage of Darkness is, which means we should be like right in here is the starting area, because the Passage of Darkness is right there. Passage of Darkness comes, so we should be like right here. Boom, 17 yards. We're we're much closer to the building. Yeah, by the way, that auto die mod for RimWorld a little shifty because they keep putting on things going to diet. I mean, does the biomutation lance need to be your favorite? Sure, why not? Man, so I have nailed, well, okay, I wouldn't say I've nailed. For me, I kind of almost sort of nailed a Brazil one, a France one, I definitely nailed, a Japan one. Cleveland doesn't count because it's US, I should nail those. But we did that one fairly quick anyways. And now we're in Mexico. We're gonna end in Mexico on this 5 for 5. This is, who would have thought? I would have had one of my best runs to start the day. Seeing how crappy I couldn't even think yesterday. Like I just I couldn't even figure out freaking north and south yesterday. And I'm not joking about that. I kept mixing up directions yesterday for some stupid reason. I'd sit there and look at it, read it, and say exactly what I want, and then do the opposite. Like my brain wasn't braining. I'm surprised it's braining this much this morning. Excuse me, Mr. Busk, you need to freaking move your arse, okay? You're in my way. No, you're annoying. No. Didn't want the map. Do 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 do. This is a crap ton of buses. Sweet banana cream pie. Yeah, I had a feeling. I felt like this was northern Mexico. It almost felt border town-ish to me. It really did. Monterey. Somewhere in Monterey. Oh yeah, that one was more clear. That one was more clear. Artiega 850. Do. This is a pretty busy little freaking one-way road. Right there, Jose Maria Ortega. Yep. Fire chat. Okay, what was the crossroad? It was something with an A. Mariano Arista. Mariano Arista. I'm on fire. This is squared up, right? Perfectly squared up. Yeah, 90-degree turn. Okay. I'm asking just because of that. What is this road? Okay, I see it. What is this road? You're not telling me. Okay. Thank you. Again, another road you're not telling me. There it is. Found it. Okay. Calle Arista, but not Mariano Arista. You trying to trick me, Monterey? I feel like Monterey is trying to trick me right there. I don't know. I can't tell if Monterey is trying to trick me or not. Let me get another road. Give me another road. No. Right there was fine. Damn you. Damn you. Not cool, man. Bob Ross? I don't know. Cas. Okay, Jose Maria Cas. Okay, so there we go. It's right there. Found it. Cool beans, man. We are right smack in the middle on the south side. Yeah. We are right. We are right here. Right at the dot. Right there. Freaking frack, you 2 yards away. No way, I'm right in the center. You lie. I'm right in the center. Clearly like right in the center. Damn it, 2 yards away. Ad break's over. Yeah, the only thing I wasn't super spot on was the Brazilian one. And like I said, super happy with where I was in Brazil. Like like the fact that I got that close in Brazil, same state, like 30 miles away or whatever it was. Friggin' best Brazil one I've ever done. Are you going over the fan thing? There you are. Okay. Cool. Hello. No, it wasn't check. Nothing was check. But thank you for playing. I don't know which one you were yelling was check, but it was none of those. All right, and now the good times have ended. Now we're just now I'll never find a thing. I mean, that's water, right? That's a big old lake or ocean or something. There is a sign down here. Well, there was a sign down there. Where'd you go? I think I'm getting further away from the sign. There we go. Oh, I hate these ones. But they don't seem to move. Rio Grande? Rio Grande what, sir? Which it's kind of an open-ended statement, sir. Palida de Vehículos. All right, great. So we're 70. I mean, I feel like we're actually right next to a big river. I don't think we're 78 kilometers away from a big river. I think we're right next to one and they don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, this is fascinating, huh? You know what? I ain't even gonna get mad. I'll take your suggestion and I'll roll with it. It does feel like it would be like this area of Argentina, just looking at it anyways. It's one of those things where it's flat, but it looks cold, but not super cold. At least not yet. Tolhun Ushai. I don't know what they call Rio Grande. Like I said, just calling it Rio Grande is it's very open-ended. It just feels like, you know, you forgot to put the rest of the name there, man. I mean, I suppose not. That's the other thing is, you know, there's the Rio Grande River, or just the Rio Grande, you know, separating Texas and Mexico. But this doesn't look like it's. This doesn't look like this would be northern Mexico. Although I suppose it could be a weird part of northern Mexico. Plates on the truck. I guess we can try to catch up to the truck. This is one of those painful freaking maps where it takes a million quickie clicks to freaking move. Now the truck's getting further away from Google Car. I'm gonna have to go back The truck passed us. Google car let the truck pass. Oh. Do-do-do. I mean, I kind of looked down there. Oh, look, Rio Grande right there. So forget the other place. I just found Rio Grande. What was it? Tulin and Usha. Wait, was that it? Tulin? Okay, there's that right there. Wow, that is freaking down. Wowzers. Wowzers. How many people live there? Wow. How many people live there? It's an international airport. What do you do here? This is right at the border of Chile. Wowzers. We're closer to Rio Grande. Which way am I facing? We're going southeast, so we need to be up here then. So we're probably, I would say we're probably on this 3, yeah? There ain't exactly a whole lot of other freaking roads out here. And this 3 seems like it goes down to there and then it wraps the back this way. So yeah, I'm gonna say we're on 3. Even here. Status Hotel. Wow. Like, I want to go here just to see what it's like. You know, I don't necessarily want to fly though. You know, can I just see, this is why we need teleportation. I just want, can I teleport there and check it out for a while? I don't want to fly. That doesn't sound fun. I don't want to be on a flight for that long. I can't be bothered with that part. No, I don't want to drive that long. I mean, I do want to see the other parts in between because, of course, I've never seen anything else in this whole continent in person. But no, I still don't want to take that long either. Just teleport me. We are right next to the water too, so I'm gonna say. We're actually heading north. We're heading away, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna say we're like right. Yeah, I don't know. Are we up here this far? Probably up this far, huh? I'm gonna say we're up here. Boom, 3.1 miles. That was a cool one. That was a cool one. No, I'm not gonna take credit for that one. Somebody said Argentina. I was like, yeah, I'll roll with that. I mean, it had the Southern Argentina vibes. That's all I can say. So I was like, yeah, I'll look at that. I saw it in chat, so I ain't gonna take any credit for getting that one. All right, can I jump to the other side? I can. Wait, no. Oh shit. I jumped too far. Oh no. No. Take me back. I want the freaking highway number. There we go. That's what I want right there. I jumped off the freeway. Never jump off the freeway. 19. Japan's not over there. 19's a biggin. They're being kind to me in Japan. 20, 18, 17. Where is 19, buddy? Buddy. Okay, oh, there it is, 19. Komaki, Higashi, and Unuyama. Where does 19 run? There we go. There we go. It's all the way down here. Does it start here and end here? Does it? There's 21. I don't see it come out the other side. There's 1. 23, 25. I don't see it come out the other side. I'm gonna say it starts in here. Oi, it's easy to lose, and when you zoom in too much, and you lose it. You lose it. You lose it. Where'd you go? There you are. Do, 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 do. 19 goes all the way up here, huh? Yes, it does. Keeps on going and going. Wait. Where'd you go? Did you just end? Did you just end? I think it ends. I don't see it past this point. Working wait. What's going on, Cringer? How you doing? Working wait. Where? Yeah, I think it ended. I think it ends right here. Fascinating. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. Okay, let's go along. That's just 18, unless it, yeah. No, I think it ends right there at the crab house. All roads lead to the crab house. That's what my mom always used to say anyways. All roads lead to the crab house. I don't think she was talking about a place to eat. I think she was warning me against, you know, STDs. But still, it all comes together. This looks like a cool road to go by. There's like 50 million shrines. There's you know, a nice little river to go along.
Wait a minute, what?
There's a bakery to stop at right there. Regional restaurant right there. There's castle ruins. You can swing by a castle right there. Check it out. Cringer, second month, best month. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
What I'm not finding is anything though. Definitely not finding anything. So I told you that first round, like one of my best rounds ever. Now we're going to crap. Nah, that last one wasn't too bad, but this one's not going smooth. No. No, 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 no. Maybe I'm looking for the wrong thing in the wrong place. I could be. Most definitely could be. Oh, I got that stretch. Where am I? Okay, well, I got a ways to go then. I suppose. Oh, is that a thing? Who did what? Wonder Woman. Brand spanking new sub. Thank you. Good morning. Happy New Year. I need to pour more coffee into my main cup. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Tokyo interior furniture. Oh, yeah? I want to go check out what they got. Domino's Pizza. Wait, there's 19. Starbucks. It's one of those things where I don't know where I'd want to look. Like this could be in the middle of one of these city areas and it's just, you know, there's a lot of trees around, so I don't know. Beats me. Let's go ahead and jump down here and see what this is. $19. Ah, see, I should have done this. This will probably help. Tajimi. These are actual town names. 178. 19 and 178. And what was that? Tajimi and Kasugai. I don't know if that's gonna help, but maybe. I feel like it's not out here. Tajimi's right there. Tajimi, what's going on, shit? How you doing? So where is 178? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Gotta be around here. Where's Kazuga? There's Tajimi's that way. We're looking south. We're currently looking south and we're gonna go east. Or no, we're gonna go west. Are we? We're gonna go west? Oh, there's Kasugai right there. Okay, where'd that sign go? There we go. Okay, yeah, so Tajimi and Kasugai that way. So we gotta be over here. I'm looking for 178 coming off of this, and I wouldn't think it's too far. I found 69. Confirmed 69 in Japan. All right, yeah, I'm mature. Okay, I'm more mature in 2026 than ever before. 178. Come on, man, give me a good old 178. Looking for 178. 178. I wouldn't think it's this far, but I guess it could be. I just don't think it's this far away, but again, I don't know, maybe. I'll humor myself and look way up here. 269. Look at, we just keep finding all the 69 in Japan. That's ridiculous. That is uncalled for, Cringer. 178, 178, 178. No, it wouldn't be up this far. It wouldn't be up that far. It just wouldn't. It's got to be. Okay, where'd I go? Okay, it's got to be in here somewhere. Nice indeed. We're in Japan, 100%. Ah, that's a good catch. You know what? I'm gonna look in Japan. Thank you. I might not have been zoomed in enough. Maybe 178's tiny baby. You know what I don't get, huh? Is it saying go straight for what happens if you go straight? $49. Central Komagi. See, that helps. $49. Does it? I don't know. It might help. I'm making shit up now at this point. Central Komaki. I don't think this place really exists. I'm just, just throwing that out there. I think people are making this up. Kamado. There's that. I mean, I got close. $49 and 170. I see neither of these. I see neither of them. Not in this area, anyways. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. I mean, there's Toyota. There's 41. That's not 49. That's not a regional one. 49's a regional. Should be regional. It's gonna be small. Small little guy. Small little guy. I guess let me look at that. I don't know if the regional ones have any order to them or not. Possibly, roughly, very, very roughly. 49 right there. Okay. Okay. There we go. 49 right there. That helped. Yeah, I started looking at, yeah. So yeah, that because we're at 20s, 30s. I found 50s and 70s down here. So yeah. Okay, we found 49 right there. Now where is this freaking town though? Is it another day where I'm getting my directions mixed up? Where does 49 go? That's 41. Like there's no 49. Okay, 49. There's where it goes to 19. Okay. 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 I don't know what this freaking Central Kamagi is. That thing could bite my butt. But at least I found where 49 and 19 come together. Where's 178? 178's right there. Oh, over there? Oh. I was on E19. I was on like the business route. I don't know. Toyota factory, neat. What was I by a Toyota factory? Look, chat. That's where you go to get your brains. Brain forest. That's where they grow the brains. That's where they grow them. Driving school. Prospectors used to ride these brains for miles. I mean, the possibilities are quite open right now. I'm gonna say not Alaska though. Confident, well, I don't know, global warming. That there is a farm. We're actually surrounded by farms, aren't we? Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, it is. It's agave, huh? I mean, yeah, agave. What was I about to say? What did I think I said? What did I think I said? I thought I said the other one, but now I can't remember the name of the other one, which is probably why I said the right one. Hey, I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Okay. Aloe. That's what I thought I was saying. That's what I thought I was saying, and that's why I was like, no, I didn't mean that. But that's totally did, yeah. What's going on, DeLubo? How you doing? Morning. So there's an issue here, and that's that there's nothing out here except for the farms. Hello. We came from this way because all the dust is kicked up over here. And excuse me, can you tell me where the hell I am? And why are you out here by yourself, little donkey thing? Oh, okay. Well, there we go. We found the people. At least it seems to be a nice day there. It's a very nice day. Very, very nice. I mean, this whole thing is just freaking farms. That's farm all out there. There's a horse. He doesn't have a name. Don't ask. Okay, should I have gone the other way? Maybe. Okay. Do these get used much? Oh yeah, they do look like they get used. Okay. Little choo-choo. Little agave choo-choo coming through. Do. I'm somewhere in Red Dead Redemption 2. What's going on, Rabbit? Look at those graphics. It's almost looks real. I mean, these sticks, this whole fence here is like, that's what makes you realize it's totally not real, because who would make a whole fence out of, just random sticks? That's just weird. Nobody would ever do that. Morning, Everly. Morning. All right, I don't know if we're ever gonna get anywhere. Everly, this is maybe your favorite one here, though. I'm just saying, Everly, you like this one. This one right here. This is yours. This is your GeoGuessr. Boom. This is yours. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. Yes. Here. Look. Look. Yeah, I just realized you couldn't actually tell that much on the first look. Really? How weird. Wait, really? I thought we noticed it right away. Well, that's weird. Wait, there's tracks this way? Oh, okay. Okay, so I went the other way is what I did. That's why I didn't look the same. Yeah, so look at the farmland we're in. This is all farmland. Your kind of farmland. It's agave. Exactly. I just got to find where it is. I mean, I have a pretty good idea of generally where it is, but you know. Look at all that. Look at it all, man. Look at it all. It's crazy. Crazy. I don't know. I feel like, how come we're kicking up dust both ways? That doesn't make sense, Google. Doesn't make sense at all. Unless we were following somebody, which maybe we were, I don't know. Okay, so I think we're supposed to just guess where the agave capital of the world is or something like that, specifically, because there's nothing out here to tell me exactly where it is. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I don't know. I mean, that's all I got, chat. I don't freaking know from here. It's in there. It's in there somewhere. It's in that general part, okay? That's as close as I'm getting, yeah. Yeah. It's in this general part of Mexico. I've never paid attention to exactly where in northern Mexico it is. I mean, they could be trying to grow it elsewhere. No, this is the way I went, isn't it? I'm confused. Okay, so let me go this way then, I guess. Let me see where this goes. Maybe this comes out on a road somewhere. The power lines are throwing you off. I think you're putting too much emphasis on the power lines. That's what I think. This is no small. This is a dirt road or horse trail. It's a dirt road. Horse trail would definitely be much smaller. It's not. So like my thing with this is not like there's no civilization around. We're running along well-maintained power lines. And there's light, the couple houses we passed, like 2 of those houses have lights outside and everything. Here we go. So I mean, this is a full freaking farm operation area here. No, it's not urban central, but it's not nobody's out here, and there's no money. These power lines running throughout this whole area. Is it you're asking, is it the same? Yes, it is the same thing, Mirjin. Yes. It is not tequila unless it comes from this area of Mexico. The agave plant can be grown other places, but that would not be considered tequila. So yes, it's very much like that. Like champagne and bourbon, yeah. What would it be? I think they just I don't know what they call it. I don't know. I just know that them's the rules, man. Tequila comes from a specific location. Fiat. Yeah, that's right. Mezcal. Thank you. Mezcal. Yeah. I'm gonna say I don't know, chat. I was hoping this would take me to like a main road eventually. Can we go this way? No, can't go that way. Boo. Weird. I've probably heard mezcal once in my whole life. It's because I don't think many people try. I don't know. It's tequila's the main thing. Do. Little satellite dish. That one's wood. Power, phone, everything. There's two dudes. Other than that kid we just saw and the people in the car, finally seeing somebody. Yay. Yay. This is a transformer. No, water. Booster Extremo? Might be the company. It is looking rather flat here. Well, we got mountains in the distance. Jesus criminy. I'm gonna continue going. Wait a minute. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, where'd the power lines go? They disappeared on me, but they're off to the side more. Okay, follow those power lines. Is that, there's a whole town up ahead. Go there. Okay. All right, let's, there we go. Oh, hey, look, water. There's a whole town up there, I do believe, chat. Or it's a mirage. It could be a mirage. I am out in the desert. And I haven't had anything to drink. That water, we don't want to drink that water. We're getting dehydrated. We're starting to see things. Kind of hot, huh, buddy? Okay, maybe it wasn't a town. I don't know. Keep going. Oh, intersection with driveways. Can't go that way. People! How you doing, people? No, just a person with a horse drinking some agua. Weird, chat. Weird, I say. Weird. I don't know. Whatever this ends up being, I'm looking it up afterwards to get information. I want to know. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so it wasn't a town necessarily. Well, I mean, I guess kind of, sort of. Damn it, man. All right. Okie dokie. It is a town. Let's call them. Lots of little plants sitting out there. So, if it's South America, if I think of a cowboy vaquero kind of culture, Argentina has one, doesn't it? Does Brazil have one?
Wait a minute, what?
Like
What?
that it's a known. Yeah, I don't know.
Merry New Year.
Brazil's huge. I would assume there is. But, you know, it's not like anything I've ever heard about Brazil. There you go. And all is answered. Well, I mean, kind of. It doesn't necessarily mean that's where, but, you know, enough is answered. So I want to know. I fully admit I don't know where this is though. Is it Sao Paulo? I mean, we're clearly not in Sao Paulo. It could be anywhere technically. I mean, they're just fans. It's a bar for them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Everly. I'm guessing from some point in the past 6 years. I did mute them. I do seem to have them muted. I don't know how or why. I don't, yeah. I don't, honestly, I haven't seen the messages other than the highlighted one. It's not a thing. Like I look at you were timed out in 2020. You chatted a couple times last year. I see absolutely nothing that would have got you muted. I didn't mute you today, so you do seem to be muted for me, Bello, but I don't know why. Yeah, I have not, like, I'm looking at your chat history. No, I have not seen any of those until your highlighted message. Why? I can't answer that. I don't know. I don't know why. Aside timed them out once in 2020. That's like the only action I've ever seen. Block is an option. I don't have them blocked. Muted's not really an option on Twitch anymore, is it? I don't know. I see no Twitch history that would even. Okay, I saw that. That's popping up. That's weird. That's weird. So that normal message right there just popped up. The don't worry popped up. Wow, that's weird. That's a weird Twitch thing. Yeah, like I'm looking back. I don't see any of the other messages you sent. Oh, now I see one. That's weird. I mean, you sent multiple. I still don't want that much back seating, but yeah, the whole message thing, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah. I can't answer that. It wasn't anything on purpose, I'll tell you that. How you doing, Bella? Yeah. Do. Fascinating. Do. Huh. Anyways, now that I've seen your messages, what'd you say? Northern, you said up here, right, Bahia? I'm just gonna guess a place because this is really shifty. Let me see if there's something in this little town. This is a cool little town, I suppose. We didn't go that the Google car couldn't be bothered to go this way though, apparently. Apparently the Google car couldn't be bothered. That's rude. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna do this. No, just click somewhere, would you? 20 miles away. Wow. Okay. Nice. Okay. Fascinating. All right, so now I got Google shiz. Okay, wait, I can Google shiz over here. Do. The mezcal market in Brazil is experiencing significant growth, projected to reach USD 47.6 million by 2030, with a compound annual growth rate of 8.3% from 2025 to 2030. The largest segment is Joven Mezcal, while Reposado is the fastest growing segment in the market. Joven is the largest segment. Reposado is the fastest growing. Añejo not specified. The rise in demand for premium alcohol beverages is driving the growth of mezcal in Brazil. Consumers are increasingly interested in artisanal and high quality spirits. Fascinating. Producers are focusing on sustainable prices or practices, which resonating in the environment. Brazil is expected to lead the mezcal market in Latin America by 2030, capturing a larger share of the global market. The growth is supported by increased agricultural production of agave, the primary ingredient in mezcal, and a growing interest in diverse flavor experiences among consumers. Cool. Learn something new every freaking day. Well, not really. I haven't been learning shit lately. But I learned that new today. So there you go. Learn at least one thing new every year, and now I'm done for 2026. Okay, so from what I learned yesterday from comments, somebody out in the world right now is like, boom, I know exactly where we are based on this Google vehicle. Boom, I know exactly where we are. And I honestly, this is a very unique Google vehicle. So I kind of would understand this more than most, I guess. I don't know. Do. Oh, there's something back here, so let's go back this way. Well, I'm fairly confident it's not in the U.S. I have never seen this kind of landscape in the U.S. So I'm gonna say, yeah. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What does that mean? Is that caution? Slow down? Is that the name of a place? I wouldn't think that's the name of a place. That's like, oh no, it is the name of the town. Okay, so that's the name of the town. And they do that whole coming in and out. That's weird because the inn is part of the slow down sign. You don't use, oh wait, no, it's just in front of it. Never mind, it's just in front of it. I thought it was all one sign. It's actually two separate signs. Looks like it's right side driving, yeah. So, I mean, we got a town name, and it's a town of about 5 people. So something tells me that's not gonna be, I'm gonna have to zoom in for that one. My guess off the top of my head would be Africa. So far, yes. Is this a school? A lot of kids. I guess in school. It's a lot of kids or some really big family. They're really busy. Can we go forward? Because I'm clicking that way, but we're not really going that way. And those kids are just on their own. Those are tiny children. Yeah, no, those are aside. Those are wandering 2-year-olds. Those are, that is a pack of wild 2-year-olds. You don't see them every day. Some thought that was an extinct species, the wild 2-year-olds. How you doing? You're just standing there in your fancy dress. My goodness. Where are you going? Like, you just chilling? What are you doing? I have so many questions. A pack of wandering 2-year-olds. Like, there's like, this is the closest adult, and she doesn't seem like she's worried about him. Or the closest, you know, older than 2-year-old. I can't say for sure it's an adult, might be a teen. But like, she looks like she's ready to go somewhere nice. Oh, there's a bunch of people back there. And then my other question would be, yeah, like this is a lot of kids and there's nothing out here. So is this like, I don't know, an orphanage or some other kind of thing? There looks like there's a bunch of adults back there, but I'm fascinated by this whole thing. I mean, that does look like there's a good number of adults, but that maybe 8 at the most. But then you have this, what looks like a, you know, a school or whatever, where there's just a whole bunch of kids. And then you got, you know, the, oh wait, is that an adult? Oh, okay. There's a kid on somebody's back. That's an older kid. That's a kid on an older kid's back. It's a lot of kids. I mean, there's adults over here, but again, this is mostly kids. So like a school, yes, but even if it's just like a normal school, where'd all the kids come from? Because there's nothing around. Whoops. There's nothing around here. Like there's just a handful of buildings, unless it's deceptively packed with people. But I feel no. There's a little compound thing here. I don't know. It's crazy. I'm fascinated by this one. Little kid carrying a tiny little kid on her back. They're going to do something. They got something going on. Everybody's coming out of the school thing for that. And is that like the school? Because that's a tiny little building for all those kids. I mean, it could. Yeah, it could be. Hey, yeah, they all came here. But still, like, it's a lot of kids. Are they getting dropped off? Is there multiple clusters of houses nearby that we just haven't seen? And like, there's a couple buildings, so maybe they come from down there, some of them. Yeah. Maybe let's go down here. Let's see what's down here. Maybe that'll answer some of my questions. Although, again, this is one of those ones where it feels like it takes forever to move. Celebrating? Okay, well, just because you see a goat, I mean, the goat was just standing there, man. Sacrificing the goat seems like a leap. And this is a whole town, by the way. Like, it has a town name. We're leaving this town. There are other goats. Yeah. I mean, we were just in Brazil, and we, you know, there was a lone freaking donkey. and really only the one was like dressed up, which really just throws me off. Like, she's standing by herself all like in a really nice dress. It's like, what are you doing? Nobody else is like that. Here's somebody walking. I don't know, she's dressed up. So maybe there was I don't know. She looks like she's kind of dressed a little bit. I don't know. It's hard to say. That, to me, that's kind of dressed up. But that also looks like there's a different top over the top. Yeah. Look, all I know is it's better than I freaking dress. So it's automatically dressed up in my book, okay? But I dress like a hobo half the time. So, you know, what are you gonna do? But that only equals 2 people, I would say, dressed up. But there is definitely a big old group of houses or something right here. This is a whole nother town? Okay, this is considered another little town or village. I'll call it a village. This dude's passing us. All right. It's freaking hot because everybody's trying to be in the shade. Well, except for that group of kids. But I mean, it looks kind of hot, so that doesn't surprise me. All right, well, I mean, this would help explain. This is a good sized cluster of buildings and houses, so this helps explain where all the children are, or at least where some children would be coming from. Red Bay. I don't know where it is though. I mean, like, if somebody wants me, you pick a place for me to guess, chat, and I'll guess. This actually looks like it's much. Wait, I can't go that way anymore. This is the beginning. I can't go that way at all anymore. Fascinating. I don't know, but little goats. There's a cow. Yeah, there's cows out there. It's a whole herd. That tree's freaking cool. Demba. That was something Bay Demba. This looks like a good area. It's a shame. I wonder why I can't go any further that way. Like, we clearly came from that way. Did the Google truck forget to turn on the camera? Impassable land, like in EU5. Where are we thinking? This isn't Sahara. I think this is, I feel like this is gonna be either this area or this area. I think this is getting to Sahara. Yeah, I think it's got to be here. It's very flat. And I mean, I've done stuff around here. I don't feel that this is flat. I don't think so. I think parts of this is. I'm going right there. No, Senegal. Shut up. Okay. All right. I stand corrected. Freaking Senegal. That's fascinating. Honestly, that there's that kind of landscape over. I never would have picked Senegal. Even if you had convinced me that this little belt right through here was a good spot to go with, I never would have thought this close to the coast that it would be like that. But I guess. What is the Gambia? It's that. It's that. Do. St. Louis, Missouri is looking like it moved. Is that a country? It has a country name, yes. Yes, the Gambia. I suppose it is there listed as a country, yes. It has a border that follows the Gambia River up until here. Yes. I don't know. Let me, the Gambia. The country, let's see, the Gambia, Wikipedia says. The Gambia, officially the Republic of the Gambia, is a colony in West Africa. It's a colony. Geographically, the Gambia is the smallest country in continental Africa. It is surrounded by Senegal on all sides except for the western part, which is bordered by the Atlantic Ocean. Its territory is on both sides of the lower reaches of the Gambia River, which flows through the center of the country. The national namesake river demarcates the elongated shape of the country, which has an area of okay. Hang on. Go. Arab Muslim merchants traded with indigenous West Africans in the Gambia under an arrangement known as the Trans-Saharan. Okay. The name, etymology of the name, history, Muslim and Portuguese influence, English and French administration, Gambia colony and protectorate. In the ensuing years, Bathurst, now Banjul, was at times under the jurisdiction of the British Governor General in Sierra Leone. In 1888, the Gambia became a separate colony. An agreement between Britain and France in 1889 established the boundaries of the colony. In 1891, the Joint Anglo-French Boundary Commission faced resistance from local leaders whose lands would be divided. The Gambia became a British crown colony called British Gambia. The Gambia achieved independence on 18 February 1965 as a constitutional monarchy within the Commonwealth, with Elizabeth II as Queen of the Gambia. So 5 years later, 24 April 1970, the Gambia became a republic within the Commonwealth. Following a second referendum, Prime Minister Sir Dada Karaba Jawara assumed the office of president. And then in 1982, in the aftermath of the 1981 coup attempt, Senegal and the Gambia signed a treaty of confederation. The Senegambia Confederation aimed to combine the armed forces of the two states to unify their economies and currencies. The Gambia permanently withdrew from the Confederation in 1889. Man, it's got a whole thing going on. Its independence from the United Kingdom was 1965. Hmm. 2.4 million people. This year we're learning so much. We are learning so much this year. It's the area in CK3 you can't sail past. I'm mostly surprised by the geography of that. Yeah, I didn't think that was like that there. I feel like we're at a border crossing. Are we at a border? Or just a way station both ways? Yeah, these are I'm gonna say workers for a way station, and there's no trucks going that way. I don't know, or just a checkpoint in general, not a waste. I don't know. They look like they're waiting for a bus. I don't know what those people are. They don't look like they're driving the trucks, and they don't look like they work there. They look like they're just hanging out waiting for buses. It's the line for the Waffle House. Ah, I got you. And apparently you can walk back and forth, and you got to freaking stop if somebody is. Can you imagine? I can't imagine if like on a freaking U.S. interstate where there's way stations and crap, if just all of a sudden there's just a crosswalk in the middle of the goddamn interstate going across from one way station to another. It'd be chaos. It would be chaos. Frogger Extreme. I'm gonna go that way. It looks like there's something. I don't know. For some reason, it looks like there's buildings right there to me. So let's go there. That sign didn't say anything, right? Oh yeah, no, that was that sign. Okay. Cameras galore. All right, so this is a truck for the Poland Zoo. It's for the Poland Zoo. Poland ZOO. The Poland Zoo. Gotcha. To me it was, Eric. Yes. No, this is definitely a border crossing at some point. So, what do we got? What do we got? We got a sign. We got a sign. We got a sign. That's a weight control. Okay. 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 No fat people beyond this point. Okay. That's why Europeans are always talking about how Americans are fat, and they're not, even though there are fat ones. You just don't see them as much because they're clearly not allowed to move about. That's why you don't see the fat. That's why Europeans think there are no fat Europeans, because they're just not allowed to move about. Understood. All right. Let's see. 4 away from nice. 65 stream streak indeed, Mesamoon. Indeed. Can't have them wandering around. So are we not on the Polish side here? Because that doesn't seem like that's, well, I don't know. I feel like we're not on the Polish side here. or we're not. Not that we're necessarily on the Polish side to begin with, but yeah. All right, so I'm gonna say we're in this general vicinity, yeah. That's why I did this general vicinity. I'm not zooming in on anything yet. I have no freaking clue, man. Oh, I don't know. That's the thing. I have no idea what's even close to anything in Cyrillic. No idea. There's a flag. No, stupid truck. There's a bunch of flags. There's multiple flags. No, God, they're gas station flags. Sorry, Chad. I got everybody excited for flags, and then we got disappointed. You know, speaking of, if we are at a border, wouldn't there be a flag around? Nobody puts a flag? Like, we don't, just America and Mexico? Nobody else does that? Look, it's Patrick Swayze from, the one where he's the bouncer. Yeah. I don't know. That's what I get. That's him. He's going to his bouncer thing. Roadhouse. Thank you. There you go. Patrick Swayze from Roadhouse. Really? You wouldn't, but like you're crossing like in a border of 2 different nations. Like you wouldn't have like just a flagpole there with like, really? That's not a thing in Europe? Like it just seems like a natural place to have a flag to me. Hey, you're entering our country. I don't see that as like a nationalistic move or over patriotic move or anything like that at all. It just seems like it almost seems like a common courtesy. You're entering our freaking country. It's not a border. That's true. It's not a border. That's very true. Good point. It's not a border. I don't know. I keep referring to it as a border, and it was really just a way station. Wait. How'd Billy from Alabama get over here? Son of a bitch. He took a wrong turn somewhere in Tennessee and boom, all of a sudden he's in Eastern Europe. Freaking, I don't know what the hell just happened there. Something tells me DOT's gonna be pissed with his hours of service though. Something tells me. I don't know. Something tells me. Oh, 3 axles. Never mind. Not Billy from Alabama. Look at all them axles. 3 axles on the back of that trailer. From there? Like, where are you dudes all walking from? And 2? Where are you walking from and to? It's like a lot of Not a lot. I mean, but I'm looking around like, where are you walking from and to? Like, cause these guys those guys look like they're freaking truck drivers. I'm sorry. So was this a place to eat? Did they go over here and eat and now they're walking back? I don't know. You think they just cut across if they were doing that? I don't know. And then you had freaking, what's his name over there? I don't know. I mean, I suppose it's a cafe, but. Four, 5, 4. Oh, I don't know, Chad. They were not holding hands. One was behind the other. Maybe they were over here. Maybe they were here. Maybe they were chowing down here. There's another place. Whole bunch of little truck stops things along here. Okay, so this is like major freaking throughway for trucks. Clearly. Can't see nothing. I think that's the back of the sign anyways. Huh. All right, well. Nothing, no information on these signs. Nothing useful to me anyways. Over here just throwing cold water on Chad's fancies. What? All right, what do we say, chat? What do we think? Because I have no idea. This is a round. This whole round is just me being fascinated by wherever the frack it's throwing us. So the first round I did was like probably one of my best GeoGuessr rounds I've ever done in a long ass time, because I was nailing everything, especially when it was France, Brazil. Like I was finding things, Japan. I was finding things spot on in fairly decent time. And then this round is just interesting ass locations. Russia, but where? That's my thing. Like where? The cans? No, it's not the Gambia. Obviously Western Russia. There was a Polish truck. There was very clearly a Polish truck. I get that. But it's a big through area. I'm gonna go. We're like up here. All right. That's what I'm doing. Oh, 239 miles away. The border of Belarus. The border. So we were at the border. There's the border with Belarus right there. See, I knew we had to be close to a border. That wasn't just a normal freaking way station thing. There's no way. Thrashers flags up at their border. There you go. Interesting. Very, very interesting, that one. Okay, yeah, you guys, you don't need to get into the political. Well, actually, I don't care about I don't give a shit about it. It's an actual border, too. Actually, it is a border between two different nations. You can get into your whole little, well, technically, that's fine. I don't care about that. It is a border that had so many characteristics of a border crossing to me. So, yeah. And that does still count as a border. Clearly, there was one big difference between coming into one country than going into the other country or going out. At least, again, we were in a ways. We weren't right at the border, but there was a big difference between traffic coming in and traffic going out. Big difference. And that was the big sign of why it had to be near a border for me. Yeah. Just makes sense why it's not showing flags, I suppose. Yeah. All right, that one was cool. That round of 5 was freaking cool because it was like, yeah. So I am gonna give big props to GeoGuessr. The last 2-3 years, again, I don't check it. Most of our gameplay is around New Year's Day every year, but the last 2-3 years, they've done so much to just spread things out more with this game mode, right? I love just jumping into the world game mode. The problem with it was so repetitive, and there is still repetition. There's a lot of freaking France. There's a lot of US. There's those are the two I would say we probably get the most of repetitive. UK somewhat ish, I guess. But there's a lot of new shit mixed in that I've never gotten. Like, I've had Russia, but that was a cool Russian one. Like, that was probably one of the more interesting Russian ones I've seen. Yeah, there's been a lot of Russian ones in the past, but what have we had? The yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of repetition, I guess, in the locations, but they're cooler. I don't know. That's the only way I could say it. Like the Mezcal one in Brazil, like that stands out as a Brazil one. The other Brazil one we had earlier, that was a standout one because I could actually freaking find it. Yeah, I don't know. They've done better with mixing it up. I'll say that. No, clearly we're in Arizona, because that's short. That's the nickname of Arizona. Zona. I'm in Zona. Right, there you go. Clearly we're in Arizona. The first Brazil one was my state. See, now I'm seeing you talk, Bello. That's weird. You were here for the first Brazil one? Good Lord. Who knew? Who knew? I don't know what, I still don't know what was going on with that, because I didn't have to unblock or unmute or anything. Yeah, that's just weird. Weird. Definitely not Germany. Yeah, no, that's why I'm focusing on that. I don't think that's Germany. I don't know. I still maintain it's Arizona. That's a completely different sign, isn't it? Oblast. Placenejo Stani. New York. It's Arizona, chat. Look at this little place. Do you have light rail going across there? Oh, you do. It's right there. Cool. Oh, it's gone. Damn it. I tried to get closer and it's gone. Do we have it? Oh, there it is right there. Cool. I like this little town. Whatever. I mean, it's not a little town. It's a city. I like this city, whatever it is. It's kind of cool. She's got really big thumbs. Like, her thumbs are like as big. Like, my thumb is like that. Like, her thumbs are like the same size as like the rest of her hand. Like, she's got big thumbs. Them's are big. Them's are big thumbs. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. That music is super quiet right there. Thumb Wars, pay the bill. Thumb Wars. Hey, look at the little scooters. I don't know, but can you ride those in the street? Because I'll be damned if I'm riding one of those little scooters along on this freaking brick walkway. Because no, then you're just like the whole way. I've done that on a skateboard when I was a kid. You're the whole. You're just no. If you can take those in the road, fine. But I ain't riding that crap on this. No, I ain't riding it on the sidewalk. Not at all. It's fall. I don't know. Like look at this. It's cloudy, misty. It's fall. I'm gonna say in Fahrenheit, it's like maybe 50 degrees. It just looks enjoyable to me because I don't get that shit. God damn it. Dude, I need to start going north for the fall. I need to, you know, there's winter Texans. They come south for the winter. I need to start going north for the fall. Not for the winter, just for the fall. I need to go north for the fall, just to experience a fall. Yeah. The best what of Italy? The best 50% off because you went out of business of Italy? Judo club. Judo club. Judo club. Judo club. See, that's sad. That's sad. In this country, they can't afford toys, so their children have to pretend that giant carrots are phones instead of having a play phone. That's sad. I feel bad for that kid. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot, man. I haven't had much sleep the last 2 nights, so, and I think instead of being overly tired, I'm just overly stupid right now. They were big carrots. They were as big as their head. I feel like this is a Monday morning. There isn't a whole lot of people out and about. I don't know. Ladies' gym. Do. Think you rubbed the gear like that? That's the same. Maybe, General. GeoGuessr will do that. I do. I love. That's why. Look, I know it's Czechoslovakia. Sorry, Czech Republic. Sorry, that's a mistake I make all the time, and I will not stop because, you know, video games. Yes, I know it's the Czech Republic. Yeah. Let's go back to Yugoslavia. Does Slovakia have the same websites? I don't think they do they? Or is there a lot of hangover in websites? Yeah, there's been a bunch of CZ domains. I'll put it that way. Yeah. There's been multiple CV addresses at this point. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is there a lot of people around here with horses? Is there?
Wait a minute, what?
Is there a lot of people around here with horses?
Been picking up your stream again lately.
Bergen. I'm glad. Thank you. Thanks for giving it a shot again and coming back. I appreciate it. 15 months of resub. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm cappuccino croissant. I'm trying to do better. Yeah. Do. Okay, this is not lyric free. I've been waiting for it. Hyundai. What? What now? What's that even? Does it, Bruno? What are you looking at? I'm sorry. I'm not even really looking for clues to stuff. So you guys are looking at clues for stuff. What were you looking at? This here? Yeah. Veterinary University. Yeah. So the Brno Veterinary University. And apparently there is a crap ton of people going to school to become vets. And I want to go around and see if somebody's bringing in a horse. Looks like a busy school, that's for sure. Wow. Well, now I can't justify looking around, chat. Way to ruin it. Oh, no, I like this area. Nice little area. I think I think it's pretty clear through not only just doing this, but other things that have involved, you know, looking at the maps in this area and stuff like that. I do believe the areas that I would enjoy the most are Austria, like stretching through Austria into Czechia, and probably some of Germany. Especially the southern areas of Germany. Yeah. Like this area, basically this area. I think that's my land. That right there, that's my land. That's where I think I'd probably enjoy the most. Just based off of the way things always look and scenery wise, and right there's the veterinary university. I don't remember where we started. Where did we start? Just to see if they look different. All right, what do we have for this street? It was. Oh wait, which way am I facing? I am facing south, so it's got to be up here. How far up here was it though? Was it this far? Was it, did I really? I didn't go this far, did I? No, I didn't go this far. There's no way I went that far. I didn't make any other turns, did I? Is there multiple veterinary universities? I mean, this is straight south. That's the way I went. Oh, is that it right there? Oh, okay. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, so it's got a different... Oh, there's a tunnel right there. Is that what I saw? Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't go that far. Good Lord. Prague is really fun. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Loading location. Oh, my. Okay, everybody's house is all the same. Doobie 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 doo. I lean towards UK, but I haven't looked at anything yet. Maybe too much sun for UK. White blades at the front, yellow at the back is UK. Yeah, I'll put it this way. Yeah, no, just the style of housing to me kind of screams UK. It just does. I don't know why it does. Like that was the like if it wasn't UK, then it was like it was gonna be a freaking like some random weird former British colony, in my opinion. Like some weird part of Australia or some shit. I don't know. That's yeah. I don't know why it looked just yeah. Yeah, Remax is in a lot of places. Remax is in a lot of places. That much I've learned over the years of GeoGuessr. It is in a lot of countries. How would people find their house coming back from the pub? Coming back from the pub. Meadow Walk. It's also one of those things where I think the UK is probably, if I think of cookie cutter housing areas, for whatever reason, after the US, like I think the UK is probably like one of the first places I think I'd find that. Well, maybe not including Canada. So Canada and US, like who else is gonna have cookie cutter houses? Like a whole freaking, you know, neighborhood of cookie cutter houses that are all identical besides the US. I'm like, Canada and in the UK are probably like the top two on that list. Yeah, Netherlands. I haven't seen it enough in the Netherlands stuff to say that would be true. So like it wouldn't pop into my head. The UK and Canada would be the first two I would think of. So I believe you all. I just haven't noticed it as much. KFC. Faraday Retail Park. Greg's. TJ Maxx. Wait, no. Wait. Is that like some English version of TJ Maxx? What is that? What, TK Maxx? Is that TK Maxx? Is that what that is? Did they make TJ Maxx TK Maxx? Did they? Is it the same company? It's just they call it TK Maxx instead of TJ. God damn it! Now I need to find that out now. Now it's Googling time again. TK Maxx. Yes, it is. TK Maxx is a discount clothing and homewares retailer founded in 1994. It is currently based in Watford, England. It is owned by American retailer TJ Maxx, who could not trade under the initials TJ in the UK due to the British discount chain TJ Hughes. Ah, so they did. There you go. Fascinating. I love silly little things like that. Silly little things. Too many TJs. Yep. Monkland's laundry service. Costa Coffee drive. I will say this. There are times where Burger King. There are times when I look at shots like this from UK and I'm just like, holy shit. That's America. That's the US, man. Like how similar they can be in some, like they can be extremely different in certain areas, and then you get shots like this and they're like, bam, it's the same. It's kind of a trip. Oh, it's just an arrow. Any chance that used to be a Pizza Hut? Because that sure is an old Pizza Hut roof. But they drive on the wrong side. Yes, they drive on the wrong side. They came for our Jordache and left with our strip malls. Mm-hmm. You learn so much playing. You do learn stuff playing. If you give a rip to bother paying attention or looking stuff up and finding out. Boofy Village Worldwide Food Wishaw. I don't know what that is, but I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with KFC. Poundland. That's where I took your mom last night, chat. I couldn't live in the UK, man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I could not live in the UK. Ah, sweet banana cream pie. Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy. Oh, no. Oh, no.
At Your Mom's, we believe your home should feel safe no matter what life throws at it. From changing seasons to unexpected stress. Our homes are engineered with premium materials from the foundation to the load-bearing walls. And then tested under real-world conditions. And when the pressure builds, your home should stand strong. Because integrity isn't optional. Built sturdy and tested thoroughly every night.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get those on. I gotta get those on. I'll do it. I'm gonna take it. Wait, no, go back to the main, please. I'm gonna be taking a day off tomorrow, so I'll get some rest, and I'll get things set up. What is this? Oh wait, this music needs to come back though. Hello. Yeah, no, the blue screen was fun. Yeah. That's just that scene. That's what I'm saying. I got to get things set up. The only way for me to play those right now is to go over to that scene from the award show and then hit the button. I don't have anything set up properly. The commercial makes me think of more house features, specifically of Bang & Ma's reinforced. So it's like, and that's kind of the thing with why I said it's not the end. Like, it's not, these commercials weren't one and done. They just weren't. There's ways to continue. There's like alternative versions of the commercials. There's updated commercials. There's little spin-offs. There's so much stupid little crap that I could probably do if I sit around and think about it. Like I said, I already have a couple rough ideas for a couple like follow-up versions. I'm already like, I look at a couple of those and I'm like, I'm not happy with it, but I didn't have time to so I want to go back and do a better version for the Linux one. I want to go back and do a better version for the spreadsheet one. So even that, so those will probably get like newer updated versions at some point this year. Okay, there we go. That's a whole lot. Well, no. Go back. Where'd that sign go? Oh, dang tootin' nabbit. Take me back here. Yes, Subsist Cyber. I'm still trying to decide. So I wanted to do a whole thing at the end of them, but I didn't get around to it, mainly because I can't pick. Look, eventually everything's going to be owned by a parent company. I just haven't decided on a parent company name yet. I want a parent company, and there might be crossover ads. Who knows? No, DMCA doesn't fit with that. DMCA could be a thing on its own, possibly, but keep revealing newer and previously unseen parent companies. Yes. Actually, god damn it, Aside, stop being on to things. There's a division of this, which is a division of this, which is a division of this kind of thing. Yeah. But again, I gotta come up. I I haven't come up with names that I like for even one yet. I'll probably end up going generic-y sounding, at least on one or two or something like that. Yeah, no, like I said, and then there's other commercials and brands to be formed, right? I have a list of like 6 or 7 right now. There's 4 that are like, those are guaranteed. I'm doing because I just gotta flush them out and do them. Spa 64 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Kind of DeLupo. That's kind of, yeah. Cringer cinematic universe. When is Eco? Eco's supposed to start next week sometime. I'll finally succumb to everybody's demands and register for it tomorrow or whatever. Maybe later today. Yeah. Eco is supposed to start next week. Before that, we will have tomorrow. I'm going to take off, and then I'll probably get in a couple days or some days at some point. I don't know. I might do this on Sunday too. Chances are I probably do this on Sunday. I don't know. But like Monday, Tuesday, I'll probably start doing some Terra Invicta and check out some Terra Invicta, and then we'll do Eco. Chances are Eco is not. It'll be. Once we start Eco, it'll probably be that first week. Good chance that it might be 100% Eco. Maybe. I got to look at a couple things, but after that, it'll probably be like, there'll probably be some days where I slip in some other stuff, like for half the stream or part of the stream or stuff like that. I know, I got to look at exact dates, but I know there's some smaller indie-ish kind of games that start coming out like around the 14th, 15th, that kind of thing. And I want to check some of those out. I want to get some of those out. Again, if you weren't here for the state of the stream and the Cringy Awards on the 31st, yeah, I have plans for this coming year. And one of those plans is checking. In general, I want to get back to checking more shit out. I feel like I really closed down this last year. And there was a reason for it, and I'm okay with it. I don't hate myself for it. I don't kick myself for it, but I do have this, I am swinging the other way where I'm like having this strong desire to check out a bunch more games. Like I'll just yeah, a bunch. Look, I went yesterday and I'm looking through the Steam sales stuff and I'm like, I'm getting that game. Like I went and bought some older games yesterday that I never checked out. I'm like, I want to check out that one. I want to check out that one. I want to check out, and I have them sitting on, some of them maybe on stream, some of them not. Yeah. You feel like I checked out, aside, did you miss that part of the state of the stream, sir? I checked out fewer games. I streamed fewer games last year than I ever have. With the exception of maybe the first year or two of streaming. But those were different years. Those were like, I was learning to stream and yeah. By how much? By like 20 to 30 games. I was under 100. I was under 100 games, different games streamed. And when you take into account, some of those games were legit for only an hour or 2 hours because they were demos or sponsored. And then they were sponsored that I didn't go back to. There's a handful of games where, yeah, like they counted, but I would say when it comes to like I seriously checked out on stream, I'd probably say it was in the 70s. Far. Oh yeah, no. Look, there's a very clear reason why that happened. I locked in on games in I mean, I went over that in summer, right? I kind of, for lack of a better term, you could say that maybe I had my own form of burnout this last year. That's what I'm calling it. I had my version of a burnout finally with streaming and gaming a little bit. And my response to that was I just played certain games a lot longer and just skipped checking out a bunch of games. We did a whole bunch of Civ 7. We did a whole bunch. We did like a month and a half. In when we did RimWorld in the summer, that's when I was like, yeah, guys, I'm broken. I'm doing RimWorld and I don't know when I'm stopping. Like that's what summer was. and once I stopped RimWorld, then I went over to something and we did X4 for like a week and a half. I'd have to look. I did another game for like a week straight. Like I just wasn't checking things out. I was just like, I'm doing this. I'm doing this, and that's all. No, RimWorld was the most played game. RimWorld was by far the most played game. What are you talking about? RimWorld was huge. Yeah, RimWorld was by far the most played game. But did you have fun? Again, I don't regret what this last year, I don't regret it. I don't. This last year was what it was. There was good parts, there was bad parts. I don't regret what I did for the year at all. No, I have no issue with it. I did it because I needed to do it in certain ways and I wanted to do it in certain ways, right? Like I didn't want to play this game. But like I am fully swinging the other way at this point. And it's not like I'm forcing it. It's just I have this drive. I want to check out this and this and this and this, and I want to do this stuff. Yeah. Spreadsheet Sunday. Yeah, Spreadsheet Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, trust me, it's not for if I end up shutting down again at some point because I just don't want to do it anymore, then that'll happen. But I think that's the weird thing. I'm just telling you, like, yeah, that's it. I plan on checking out more games. Like I'm rip-roaring ready to freaking go. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna spend time with things that need to have some time spent with them. It'll happen. What? Where am I? Are we way up here? Are we this far? Do. Where's Airdrie and Bathgate? Everyone check out the Drifter. We need to do some more PZMP, boss man, but it ain't fixed real well yet. Yeah, no, it'll have to be done. So I don't know when. There's gonna be quiet times. Just no, it doesn't mean I'm gonna get better at scheduling stuff. That's not necessarily gonna happen. I'm just saying. I didn't say I'm changing my whole freaking personality. Okay, I just said I'm probably bouncing back and swinging the other way this year, at least for a while. Okay. Anyways, Glasgow A89. That's A89 too. So just look for A89. A84, A85, 83, 82, 86. It's not up there. 95, 92. Zoom in more. 90. A91. A70s are down here. Yeah, these are all A70s. A86, A96. All right, where's freaking 89, man? A9 is right there. Okay, so that's all 9s. This is 7s. This is 8s. So I guess it's got to be this way. But where this way? Is it? A889? No, that doesn't. You can't do A889. That's just wrong. Is it a much smaller road than I thought? Where am I now? Oh, okay. I think they made up this A89, unless it's a smaller road than I thought. Let me find. I started not looking. Which way am I facing? I'm facing like straight up north, and we're gonna go to the east or west for Glasgow. So, although that doesn't mean that's the way we're actually going, because it's a roundabout coming up, and who knows where the frick that's going. Where's Bathgate and Airdrie? Arden. I don't know why I'm not finding this stuff. There's Airdrie right there. Okay. So we should be like in here somewhere. Okay, but where's this 89? I don't get it, man. It's just not a marked road. You're just screwing me, huh? There's M8. But that's no. Okay, I think they just screwed me. I think they just made this up. I think that's made up. They made that up completely made it up. Glenboig B804. I feel like I'll find that easier than the other ones. Where did that go? Glenboig. There's Glenboig. See, I told you I'm gonna find that easier than everything else. Actually, no, I don't see B804 anywhere. Okay, never mind. I feel like this is the area. Maybe not. No, I don't know. Is this where we're coming up? Tesco Extra. Okay. Coatbridge Shopping. I don't know. What was that shopping center? Mondo Restaurant. Funky Munchies featuring the gaming room. Yes. Tasty Coatbridge. Okay, Coatbridge was the thing. McDonald's, Starbucks. Okay. All right. The Mad Batter. Subway. KFC. TK Maxx. Okay, found it. I found it. All right, where was that? Take me home. We were in this neighborhood. Oh, good Lord. I forgot that. Honestly, I completely forgot we started in the neighborhood. Poundland, that's true. What is this? 20s plenty. Oh, you silly Brits. Or you silly, sorry, you're not in Britain here. You silly Scots. Okay, you're silly little humors. You're just making little freaking jokey jokes on your speed limit signs. That's just cracking me up. 20s plenty. All right, I don't know. I congratulate you for that. I'm a big fan. 20s plenty. Is this like a retirement area kind of thing, or popular for that? Because I'm seeing now that I'm looking around, I'm seeing some elderly in the area. Scots are still Brits, depending who you ask. Oi, bro, 20s plenty, innit? I don't see a street name here. Dang it. We'll go out here. Maybe I can get one out here. Okay, this is at the Greg's. This is what is it? The Faraday Retail Park. Did they change the name of that though? Because I feel like that's Greg's right there. Okay, so we're in here. Okay, so we're in here. Miller Street. Okay. Wait, is that? Oh, it is a subway. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a subway right there. Okay. Wait, what's that say? Don't dread returns, embrace them. in post, like returning mailed stuff. Weird. All right, what is this street right here? Ivy Grove. Boom, got it. Oh, screw you, 11 yards. 11 yards. Probably timing in the car and going there. Children at school and normal people at work. Maybe. Could be. I am all for believe we are stronger together. Isolationist policies are regressive. I mean, they're look, I'll put it this way, not to get all philosophical, because I mean, look at me, but you know, together but individuals, a balance must be found. Together as individuals, something like that, you know what I'm saying? Sure, why bot? Why bot? I know that's a typo, but that's freaking a hilarious typo, sir. just because, you know, if everybody's the same, you might as well just make them all bots, you know? It makes me laugh. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Sure, why bot? That's the thing, is balance is the key. Yeah. Look, everybody needs to get along and respect each other and just freaking live a happy, peaceful life. But let shit have their different cultures. Let shit have their different ways and different things. And because you know, that's you know, you have different parts of the world where there's like shit's different from one place to another. There's reasons to do certain things in certain parts of the world. There's reasons to cook a certain way in certain parts of the world. There's reasons. Yeah. Like, you want multiple cultures. It's a good thing. Like, you want them blending and combining, or not combining. You want them blending and crossing over and borrowing. That's awesome. But you don't want them all just eventually becoming one freaking thing. Nah, that's boring. That's boring. I think we're better off going back to that sign. I don't know why I went away from that sign. We'll work on that sign for a minute. Wait, where'd the sign? I passed the sign. I passed the sign. Wait a minute. Where the hell did I just go? Take me home, because I just got lost. do. But I didn't see the sign. That was weird. Was the sign not there from that spot? Interesting. All right. Deshawn Station, Central Hulong. All right, chat. That's not Japan, right? That's not Japan. Is that Korea? What is that? I'll look at chat. What is that? I swear I know this place from Anime Japan. Is it Japan? No, that says Taiwan. China. No, okay. Well, okay. Chat says it's every place. Son of a biscuit. South Korea is more square. Yeah, I know. And I know there's a very, I get that, but I don't know. It's one of those things where I know, like, people are like, oh, the difference between Japanese and Korean writing is this. And I get that, but I don't see it and look at it enough on a regular basis that it sinks in and gets remembered. Yeah. 9-3. So I look at this and this is like, this is familiar to me and I can't think of what it is. So let's go see if it is Taiwan. Yep, it's Taiwan. There we go. 3. Yeah, that's what it is. And that was okay. So I've seen this in Taiwan before. Okay, that's because that's unique right there. I'll try to remember that. That's unique. Where's my CPU at? Huh? Central Hulong. So we even found 3. That's pretty snazzy. There's Hulong right there. So 3. 9 is too small. Dashan Station though, that's a big one. I would think. I don't know. Central Hulong is that way. The freeway is that way. A used car dealer? Chinese noodle restaurant. I don't see 9. I don't see anything remotely like that. All I see is this 120. Oh wait, is that 9? Oh, that's 9. Oh, okay, that right there is 9. It actually legit has the symbol on it too. Okay, I'm a bozo. And I'm sorry if I offend by saying symbol. What's the proper term? It's not symbol. Is this? It's not. I don't know. Character. Thank you. Character. God damn, it wasn't popping in my head. That goes there in turn. So that 9 actually, yeah. Do. So am I? Hulong Night Market. That sounds fun. So that'd be 9 and 3 are that way. What's interesting is this is 3. Nine seems to end right there, though. Does it go any further? There's 12. This isn't 9 anymore. Huh. That's confusing. I mean, we're in the general area. Station railway, yeah. Oh, have you seen the where do we have rails? Sewage treatment plant. We have the rails. The Hulong. That's Hulong Station, though. What was the name of the station? Son of a biscuit. Dashan Station. Is Dashan? So is that for light rail, and that's the local street stop kind of thing? Could be. It's not easy because there's not. Yeah, it's weird. It's just a weird area. Like, you don't get the streets or anything on some of these. By the way, I don't like this friggin' font that they're using now. Like this whole white with the outlined in black thing. I'm not a fan of it. Doesn't pop out as much. What was it? Dashan. do 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 do. Long Junior High School. Oh yeah. Wait. Wait. I'm sorry, it's tiny. You probably have no idea what I'm laughing. Right here, chat. The English name for this is cramming school. Look, you don't want to go to school? That's fine. You show up 1 week out of the year and you're just gonna cram the whole freaking year into that 1 week. That's how I graduated high school, by the way. I just crammed it. I just did it all in like 1 month. Boom. Just crammed the whole freaking school year in the 1 month. And I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm done. Thank you. Give me my diploma. Cramming school. I don't know what cramming school is, but that's freaking hilarious. Barber shop. And a lot of this does not have translations. Taiwan high-speed rail. Oh yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. 9 is right there. Nine and 3 are ahead. I'm facing southeast east. So over here? No. Yeah, I'm kind of confused by that. That's a toll road? 3's a toll road. Well, that's evil. I don't know. The whole 9 and 3 confuses me because 3's over here, but 9 is over here.
It's been central ooling.
I'm guessing there. Oh, okay. 1.9 miles north of where I was. That was much further than I was thinking. Okay. I guess the smart thing would have been keep looking at the railroad tracks, but yeah, I just didn't see it. Oh. Okay, no biggie. No biggie. I was focused on the 9 and 3 thing. Oh, that is 9 right there. Oh, 9 is over there. But 3's, I guess 3 swings back. Okay, I guess it makes sense over here. Never mind. Yeah, I should have followed 3 and the railroad tracks north more. I would say lesson learned, but I didn't learn nothing. Slow Side goes 70 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? It's been Central. Yeah, I don't know. Something like it. Wait a minute. We've been here today. Senegal. You're trying to mess. No, this is different. This is different because it's got the yeah. It's got the red sticky uppy dirt stuff. Just loves highway numbers. I mean, yes, I will fixate on the highway numbers. That's how I want to solve most things, because that's what I'm used to doing. It's not just a video game. It's you give me the numbers of the freaking roads, and that's where I'm going. That's how I'm getting from one place to the next. So yes, I tend to fixate on those when I'm playing GeoGuessr. By this, yeah, I bet you. You know, I guarantee you're right. So somebody, but by this pattern of ridged reflectors on the side. Somebody knows it. I don't know. Rough guess, South Africa or Australia. I don't know. I lean towards South Africa or not far from South Africa. I've seen these before, but I don't remember where. Yeah, that's my thing. To me, South Africa or Australia is what I'm leaning towards. But we'll never know because we're not getting anywhere here. There's a cell tower or radio tower over there. Am I sure it's on Earth? Yeah. Although I do love me seeing some photos from the Mars rover. That shit's cool. Of course, I suppose some debate whether that's really from Mars or if those are on Earth as well. Damn it, what? No, where'd you go? What? Ford freaking Ranger. It's that time of year I cruised the Bevo in America that decided not to use the reflective road paint they use in the UK. Technically, we're driving on the left side. They were driving on the right side. They were just driving a different direction on the right side. But we're going this way. This is Arizona? No. It was the Ford Ranger that Poppy were down under. Are they? How weird. Like, how weird. Ford Ranger's like a big pickup there, though, probably, too. The fact that we're never gonna get anywhere if we just keep going down this perfectly straight road, that screams Australia as well. The only truck immune to snake bites. This reminds me, the other day I put on what was it? Alone Australia, because I'm like, oh, they have 2 seasons. I've never watched that. And then I put it on and I'm like, oh, I have seen season 1. But I left season 1 on anyways because I was doing other stuff, so I wasn't really paying attention that much, and I was in and out of here. I think this is when I was still working on stuff before the Cringer Awards. Yeah. Anyways, I was laughing because I love these people who go on the show and they're like, I'm gonna do this for this, and they're like, I'm one tough motherfucker, and they all know go, and then they're like 2 days in after this whole introduction about how badass they are and how great they are and all this stuff, and they're breaking 2-3 days in because they miss their family. And I'm just like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, you knew, like, the one thing you knew for sure was gonna happen was you were gonna be away from your family. That's like the one thing you were guaranteed to know, and you can't make it 3 days. Like, you can't make it 3 days. Come on now. Like, I'll never understand those people. Why do they even go on? Like, and that's my question. I don't know. And this is one of those things where I know I'm a different beast. Like, I'm a heartless, soulless bastard or something, like, or partially. And just I've lived a certain life, and like the fact that like have you not been away from? You talk about going out into the the wild all the time. Do you not do that on your own? Like you've never been away from your family for a weekend or a week? Like you've never taken a trip for work or anything? You don't know what it's like to be without your family for a few days? Like it's just such a weird thing. Like it's such a weird thing that's what makes them snap like within a week or whatever. Can I get over there? I can't. Please keep area tidy. That sounds Australian to me. Please keep area tidy. That sounds Australian to me. Why is the Cringer Award thing? Jimmy, why are you still doing the Cringer Award thing, man? That's 3 days ago, Jimmy. Turn that shit off. Disabled. There we go. Please keep area tidy. Next, litter disposal point, 84 kilometers that way, 133 kilometers that way. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of freaking, yeah. No. This is Australia. This is the next place where you can find a garbage can is 84 kilometers that way and 133 kilometers that way. Do. Oh, that's funny. And by the way, there isn't even a garbage can here. So when they say litter disposal, you're just supposed to toss your crap out the window here? Because there is no can or anything here. Maybe a dingo ate your garbage can. It's a little pull-off area. It's just, I can't pull in there. To me, it'd be like a little parking area for trucks or something. Honestly, this is how I kind of take it. It might be a place for freaking road train or, road trains to pull off or something. It may be. Get off the road for a minute. Yeah. That's true. It does say please keep it tight. Yeah. Okay, well that's silly. It is not too short to be a road train. It goes from there to there. That's not too short. Not all road trains are 5 miles long. I've seen plenty of videos, okay? do 84. Yeah. Please keep area tidy. Okay. I guess it's saying don't litter, I suppose. Is this a sign for like mileage next town, or is this for the thing? Wait. Road subject to flooding. Indicators show depth. Oh my. They have a lot of those for people to pull off to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just a parking area. It's not a specific to Australia thing. It's a normal thing to me. It's just a parking area. Pull off the freaking highway, get off the highway for whatever reason. Do. Cars, trucks, RVs, buses, whatever. It's just it's a parking area. Yeah, sure enough, there's the flood markers. It's just this area, just this low, because here's another sign. So I'm guessing it's that little area. It's a wash. It's a wash. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, it's a flash flood area. Yeah. Well, chat, I mean, it's gonna be hard to pinpoint this without some kind of marker. Gee, let me find the pull-off area. I don't know. It's somewhere around here. No, I need more. You gotta give me something else. I mean, that's something, but any chance Kimberly is a town? Any chance Kimberly is a town or a city? I mean, that's gonna be a hard one to go off of too, because it could be a small little town. That's not much I can do about that. I don't see anything at this zoom level. Going in further would take forever. It doesn't have to be. He could have named it after his freaking daughter, or his wife, or his mom, or something. You never know. $80-Mile Beach. East Lines, West Lines, Shark Bay. Useless Loop. Wait, I gotta go to Useless Loop. That's glorious. I love it. I love it. Is this all man-made stuff? What is this? Primary school? What is this? What is this stuff? Oh. There's an airport? Useless Loop Airport. That's weird. Dirk Hartog Island. Useless Loop. What was it? Kimberly? Roebuck. There's Burketown. I didn't know Burke had his own town name. G.G. Burke. He's big in Australia. That's a lot of barking. Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard way to do it. Was there a phone number? I think so. I mean, at this point, I'll allow somebody to be like, hey, I don't know. Is that looks like a DOT kind of number to me, not a phone number. Salt Flats at useless. That's what it is. Salt Flats. Ah. Cool. Which way was I going? I was going this way, wasn't I? Oh, yeah, I was going this way. I'm actually going northeast. Interesting. I hadn't really paid attention to my direction of travel. I had not. Little sandy desert. I mean, we haven't even gotten a road. Man. Another Ford freaking Ranger. Good Lord. I guess you're right about people liking Ford freaking Rangers. Snorkel. You got a snorkel. All right. Somebody's freaking trying to go out and do real life snow runner. You get out of here. You shut up. Are you guys all together? Or you just happen to be around each other? I don't know. Y'all traveling together? Where are you going? You're going into the outback. I mean, they're all going to the outback. all their campers say outback on it. Must have been or must is. They're heading that way. Another parking area with a picture of trucks in 1 kilometer. I'm hoping for a road sign at this point. Clearly we're 80 kilometers away from anything. I'm heading east northeast. That one's actually a paved parking area. Isn't that fancy? And there's somebody dropping a body back there. Good for them. I wonder how many bodies have been dropped in the outback. Another flood area. I'm hoping for a random roo to just a random roo. Does seem like it'd be pretty easy to get rid of a body out here. It does, doesn't it? How you doing? You know where we are? Just need a random river to appear. I don't even know. I don't think you're gonna need a river. There's a house or something off to the side there. Floodway. There is a building right there. Civilization. Signs of civilization. Oh, there's multiple buildings over here. Oh. Can we get a sign for something maybe? That had a snorkel again. Another snorkel. Oztrack campers. Off-road hybrid caravans. Cool. I mean, big vacation spot for some of the populace. Definitely the outdoorsy people from the big city heading out so they can go back to the office on Monday and tell of their wild adventures in the outback. Can I go that way? I can't go that way. You son of a biscuit. That's brutal. And there was no road sign or anything for that. It's like a whole little town or community or something, and I can't go there? Oh, come on, man. Really? What is the point of the Google vehicle if you're not going to go there? Is it private property? Maybe it's private. Oh, yeah, okay. It might be private property. There's a little gate thing there. Didn't see it before. All right. Well, I don't know. I would love a road sign. Another snorkel. Snorkel. The amount of vehicles with snorkels. I don't know. I'm impressed. Snorkel away, little buddy. I guess we can get across those flooded out road areas in the rainy season. At the very least. Here comes another camper. Those are quite the freaking, I don't know. Is this little whole freaking mud flap bar thing necessary? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, no, this is just nonstop people going out for recreational purposes. Huh. Cool. It's the compound. Oh, some kind of sign. Some kind of sign. Finally. Road construction sign. Tanamia Road upgrade. Oh, information. Halls Creek, Duncan Road, Ruby Plains Station, Great Northern Highway. The Great Northern Highway to Ruby Plains Station. Information. Wow. I finally found something. No, it's not Takanomi Plaza. What is it? The Great Northern Highway. All right, Tanami Road. I don't. That doesn't help me. But yeah, I don't know. Everybody's going west, southwest. The Great Northern Highway. I mean, I feel like, you know, it'd have to do with the North, maybe the Northern Territory, but I could be completely wrong on that. I don't know. I don't see anything called Tanami. Oh, Tanami's right there. I see it. Tanami. Wait, there's multiple Tanamis. Tanami's everywhere. There's no road in Tanami. Yes, Halls Creek though. I see Halls Creek. That was on the map. Halls Creek right there. Duncan Road. Is that where I am? Halls Creek? There's a blue dot. No, there's a blue dot there too. Okay, is this what I'm on right here? Are we on this part then? So am I on a non-existent road? I feel like where's Ruby Plains Station? I feel like where I am is not on the map. I'm definitely on the one. Oh yeah. I mean, this good of a road, it's got to be on the map, so I'll believe you 110%. Wow, next 270 kilometers. Stray animals. Okay. I don't know. Right now, I'll just click on Halls Creek. I just wanted to see if there was any other signs or like an actual intersection. Oh. There's another sign. Wolf Creek Crater. Tanami Road. Okay, is that a road that's not on here? Because Tanami's right there. Oh, Tanami Road right there. Okay. Tanami Road. Just got to get in far enough. It is one of those things where it's such an empty area that it feels like you're zoomed in enough, but you're not. You're not. Okay. Man, how far have we come? So we're basically like right here. Oh, I went too far back. All right. I went way too far back. My bad. No, we didn't come that far, Waverns. It felt like we'd come that far, but apparently not. We're actually not that far from Halls Creek. Interesting. That was a good one. I like that one. At least there was eventually a sign. What is it? We got 12 minutes. Cool. That's a good ad break time because it's tinkle times. Okay. I feel like you don't belong here. You seem out of place, sir. Old Volkswagen Bug. Love Bug. There's a multi-story apartment or office right there. I feel like this is a deceptive start. This is a weird one. HP Comercio de Materio de Construcción El Terraplanagem Limited. Phone. There's huh. No. It's Fona is that Portuguese? That's not Spanish. Is it Portuguese? It's got to be Portuguese. It's Portuguese? Okay. You know what's funny is we're getting Brazil all day today. And somebody didn't come in today. Or they're lurking. She's not here. I haven't seen no virtue all day. She came by yesterday and planted the Brazilian seed. And now we're getting hammered with Brazil today. Oh, that's right. She did have to work. That's right. Yeah. Francisco Alves, Presidente Vargas. I told you it seemed like it was a deceptive start. Like you just that building, and then when I saw this building on the horizon, I'm like, yeah, this is this is some weird little thing tucked back in the middle of a freaking city. Brazil has work. Well, yes, Brazil has work, but no virtue is from Brazil, but she doesn't live in Brazil. She lives in North Carolina in the U.S. Yeah. do. Terradova. Tres Palmeiras, Trindade de Sul, Nonol, Chapeco. Those are quite the distances. I'm sure that's gonna help people figure out where. Yeah. Unfortunately, Brazil's really freaking big. It's hard to. This is like scanning the U.S. It's worse than scanning the U.S. for random town names. It's on the south side. I'll allow it for this one. It's Brazil. Look, there's a Rio Grande for Brazil right there, right? Yeah. Yep. Do. Chapeco. Okay, there we go. I figure. So, by the way, whenever, I don't know how you do it, but when it comes to signs, the further away it is, the most likely that's one of the bigger towns. That's the rule to live by. All right. If you don't know it, I'm sure some of you know that, but, which is why I will usually look for that first. I will almost always look for the furthest one away. If I don't know it, like in this case, I don't know it. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to look for. Cause usually, yeah, they're not going to put like, you know, if I'm right here, they might put, or like say I'm over here, right? They might put this town on here and then maybe that town, but they're not going to put all these towns on the side. they're not gonna put 100 like on a something that's 100 kilometers away. They're not gonna be like, oh, this little town right here's 100 kilometers. No, they're gonna put the bigger one. There's no right there actually. Wait, no, that's no. Okay, yeah. Whoa, that's 50 kilometers right there. Holy crap. Okay, well that just we just stumbled into this. There's Trinidad do Sul. Okay, I just stumbled into everything else. No, I didn't mean to click there. Tres Panami. Okay, so we're like right here. Look at that, fancy pantsy. Rio Paso Fundo. I like Fundo. 8.5 miles away. Oh, it was all the way down there in town. Well, I'm an idiot. We were in the middle of a town. Of course it was down there. I don't know why I thought otherwise. Do. All right, we'll get this next one started. Uh-oh. Class Park. Do. I gotta trim this chat. I gotta trim it. That is Romania? Yeah? Okay, somebody's asking Romania too. Okay. Romania? What did I see before the flag? Was it that? I think it was just a gas station. Because I didn't want to say Romania out loud because I thought I was being very forgetful. Because for a second I thought I had it in my head that I saw Spanish, but I didn't see Spanish. It was I think it was just that company. Okay. All right, Romania it is. Oh, yep, RO, Romania. All right, cool beans. Apartamente something Class Park. Lots of English in Romania. The lands of the only true remaining Romans. Romanians. You know what I mean. It's all the same thing. Wait a minute. Like the sheriff? Like, oh, yeah, no, it's a burger and chicken joint. It's a burger and chicken joint. You can't just put sheriff on the outside of something. You can't do that in the U.S., okay? You can't just put sheriff in the middle of your front of your building. No, that's not right. You're going to get a whole bunch of different crap happening at your building if you just put sheriff in front of it. I want to eat there. Something tells me it's a little U.S. themed. Oh, I didn't even see the Parcar sheriff. That's their thing. Oh yeah, American burger. There you go. You know, I give them credit for the name. I like that for an American themed burger joint. Sheriff, sure. I like the name. It's a solid name. I used to play as sheriff. There is a lot of kings though. I kind of like sheriff. Sheriff, real food. Well, then it's not American food, is it? Wait, you sure you're trying to give American burger? I mean, but there's people who will say it's not real food. I thought most Europeans said American food's not real food. I do like that. That's a good name. It's a solid name for an American themed restaurant. Sheriff. You have a whole Wild West theme inside. Parking spot. That's what I figured. It was a parking thing. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Thought so, thought so. Rooms of invest window door systems. Somebody help that guy. He's trapped in a glass box with a mime. What is this? This is a big thing. Let's go see what the big thing is. Cafe Bar Florio. It is yellow alert. All right. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for joining on the holiday weekend, that kind of thing. It is definitely tinkle time for me. I can see you on YouTube. I just forget to look over there on a regular basis. Sorry, stranger. Yeah. I'm gonna take a tinkle winkle, so you ain't gonna miss nothing. Don't worry. University of Valhalla. Why you got Valhalla University? Why do you gotta have Valhalla? You're not Valhalla. Targo Vista. Does that tell me anything useful there? I don't know if that tells me anything useful. I don't know. We're gonna wait. I definitely gotta go potty, and that's making it hard to think. Or look. This is near me. That's crazy. All right, you yell out if we see you. Oh, it's break time. Okay, hang on. It's break time. All right, you just wait. You just watch the traffic not move. Okay, I gotta go potty. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient. This is getting ridiculous. I do apologize. I think I better go check on him. Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is
Sorry,
away.
that took much longer because Negan is over here. Didn't know that, but I'm glad to see it. So I was saying hi to Mr. Negan. Yeah, my wife just went and brought him over. So he's walking. Like, my daughter didn't text me this morning. And my wife's complaining because, yeah, she didn't text her either. So we both kind of thought, well, maybe she just stayed home today instead of going to work. If you missed the beginning of the stream, which most of you did because, you know, it was the very beginning of the stream. Yeah, one of the reasons I was up late again last night was because Negan collapsed outside, so I had to go across the street and help him. He's a Great Dane. He's my daughter's Great Dane. So I had to go help pick him up and take him inside. He's had a bunch of health issues lately. And the fact that he didn't get up anytime soon after that was like, oh shit. So kind of thought maybe, I'm like, and I told her before I left, because she had to go to work, and she's going to work like around 6, and so I told her, I'm like, if you need help with him in the morning, before I left, I'm like, if you need help with him in the morning, like lifting him up to change out the pads or whatever, because he went to the bathroom and we want to put clean pads under him or something, well, let me know. And then I never heard from her, and I'm looking over at her when I'm in the backyard with the other ones this morning, and like I'm looking at her house, I'm like, I can see the TV on, and like, which stands out because she usually doesn't have that front room TV on. I'm like, I can see the TV on, and that's the only light. There's no other light. I'm like, maybe she decided to stay home. And when I started the stream, like before I started the stream at like 6:15, I went ahead and texted her anyways. I'm like, just let me know if you need anything. And cause like she swung the opposite way, and now she's like, won't text me to do stuff for him while I'm streaming now, because at one point I made a comment. I'm like, why do you keep texting me to do stuff when there's other people? It doesn't mean like like you have my wife and my son, like they're not doing anything. Feel free to text them first, and if they don't answer, then okay, text me if something really needs to be done for him. But this was also weeks ago, and it wasn't an emergency situation, right? Like if there's serious issues and something needs to be done, let me know. I'll freaking go do it. Like, I love that dog. Like, it's her dog, and he lives over there, but he used to live here at one point. He was Koba's best friend. Like, him going's gonna hurt me too. Like, I don't want to see that. But so, yeah, I went out there, and he got up and came walking over to me. He was laying down. She's got the other dogs in the room. Yeah, because he's not a big fan of other dogs, so you got to be. That was one of the big things with him and Koba and Raven. Like he can be around Raven, but they haven't been around inside together. So yeah, she's got Raven separated right now too, just in case. But yeah. So I don't know. He's walking. He was in the backyard for a bit. He's okay, but he's over here for now, just so he's getting watched. Oh, is she offended now? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so he kept wanting to follow me. So like, I'm like, okay. So I was seeing him and petting him. Then I'm like, okay, let me go to the bathroom. I got to go to the bathroom though. He's getting old. He's old enough that it's a concern. He's probably, we don't have an exact age for him because again, all our dogs have been rescues. He's probably around 9ish. Around 9, which, and he's been having health problems. He's had health problems since we got him. Like when he was rescued, he had just gotten over, he had just been treated for heartworms. He had heartworms at one point. So, and he got through that. He was also the dog that when he was found, he had a towel, not like a full bath towel, but like a kitchen shop towel that was in his stomach because he had eaten a towel because he had been starving. So if something was on that towel, he ate the towel. So he had to have that. Yeah. So, but yeah, he's been having health issues. They think it's his kidneys that are kind of getting weak. That's the assumption. His kidneys are weak. He was in the backyard. He was in the backyard with us because he loves to come over to our backyard because this used to be his house, right? So he still likes to come over to the backyard here and just walk around and mark it, and like he just loves the backyard. Chase the yell, bark at the golfers or whatever. But yeah, so he was over here and we were all outside. I think my wife had just gone inside. And he'd been walking around the backyard and for a while, and Raven was back there with him, and you could just at one point you could see he wanted to, and like I said, it'd been a while. You could see he wanted to move because there was golfers coming, and Raven went to bark, and he just couldn't move. You could just see it, and like you could see him starting to get a little woozy, and yeah, he just like it was like a human fainting. Like he just slowly started kind of going down, front legs first, and then it went boom, just collapsed, which I absolutely hated to see right there because it was like right where freaking Koba collapsed on me. So I wasn't happy, so I ran to him right away. I was like, oh shit, not again. But he hadn't been running. Koba had been running when he did that. Yeah. But no, he got back up. I mean, he's been getting, I guess it seems like kind of easily dehydrated, and he's got he's a little anemic at this point, and it just seems like he can't exert himself a whole lot, or he does that, he collapses. So it's kind of keep him from getting too excited, too much. Look, another sheriff. Shut up. Is that a different sheriff or just no? There can't be a sheriff every block. There's a sheriff every block in Romania. Come on now. That guy eats a sheriff like an American. Look, the guy who eats like an American goes to the American place. Dooby 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 doo. Oh, that's an old picture. Oh, okay. Yeah. That one's Negan. Yeah, he was smallish. He was smaller. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby dooby doo. That's Raven, who's much chunkier now. Yes, they were the bestest of friends. Mainly, Negan was mainly friends with Raven and played because it was Negan and Koba. Yeah. Once Koba died, Negan. He's cool to be around Raven, which is good, but he's not friendly with her. He hasn't really been since Koba passed. So the big thing, that was the big thing, is that Negan couldn't be around. Like, he went after every other dog. So he was kind of like a waffle situation. And Koba was the one that he bonded with. Koba was the breakthrough. It took me some tries. I had to wait until everybody else was out of town before I could try it, because nobody would let me try it. As far as having them in the backyard together, nobody would let me do it. So I waited until everybody was out of town, and boom, they came back into town, and Negan and Koba were in the backyard together. Okay. Brazov. Okay. Okay, but are we super far away? Or like we could be down here? I don't know. I'm looking for other places. I don't see any of the other names so far. Are they all smaller? Maybe. What would I do if I saw that? I would probably look at it and be like, oh, okay, and then go on with my life. I feel like you're doing some kind of goofy troll thing. So you're probably not going to get the answer out of me you want. Got to do some cleaning? All right, adios. Friends. So you're not really one of us. Friends. I thought she was like us a psych, but apparently not. Company, friends, weird. All these years, she's been deceiving us. I don't see any of these other places on here. I will think of you while I play video games and swim. Exactly. Okay, I feel like we're not anywhere near Brasov. I don't know. Well, let me look. Let me look. Is that university around here? Tampa Retreats. Golden Time Hotel. Sandwich shop. Mega Image Shop and Go. Do. Out of tamales is the worst, don't know. Volvo and Renault Truck Center. Test press up. Yeah, I don't see that university. I feel like this was sitting here while I was going to the bathroom and it just needs to... Oh, I found that town. There we go. Okay. I found that town. Is it maybe in Bucharest? There's a university, but I don't think that's the university. That's a University of Technology or something. So, wait, where'd that go? Hang on. I gotta get my bearings. There's that. There's that. And yeah, and if that is that way, that would be to the northeast. Oh, okay. So, are we actually down here or something? Maybe. Oh. Where'd the sign go? There it is. Where are those? No, stop that. Stay with me. Stay with me. Do. Okay, so we found that and we found that. Where's the other one? The other one should be first. I mean, if things get ordered in proper order. Yeah, I don't know. Take me to there. Let me see what this is. This will actually be a big help. I probably should have just done this a minute ago. Get on this freaking highway, baby. Wait, where is this taking me? I thought this was taking... Okay. Alright, maybe not. Maybe this is not taking me where I thought it was taking me. Where are we going, man? Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. That does help. That does help. Okay, so Bucharest is 81. Is that? No, I don't know. I don't know if that is that. It's not fair when they do it in their own language. That's just rude. I need it in English, please. Honestly, that could be just about anything. What was, I wanted to go over here and see what the sign over here said. There is no sign here. I thought I saw a sign here. Urgh. There's just nothing out. This just goes somewhere. This is just the beginning. But what is this road? That's the question. You didn't mark the road for me. That's rude. I need roads marked. How do you people know what road to drive on if you don't mark the road? All right, it's a fair question. Center of what? Oh, there's that. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Where we're getting, I don't know, but now we're getting somewhere. Oh, there's that. Okay, now I see that. Okay, now, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so... Where'd that go? Okay, that's 50 kilometers. And then that, okay. Yes, that's why I said center of what city. That is exactly why I said that. Center of what city? No, I understand that indicates city center. I'm not looking for a place called that. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a place called Centru. I get that it's city center. It doesn't mean now. Does it mean city center of this city? Because that would be weird to do that. Because it's 21 kilometers away. I'm just saying. Had I found that one? No, we're looking at that and that. If that's that way, that would be to the south. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Just can I get a road number, man? I would give my left nut for a road number right now. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. I'd go ahead and give the left nut. What are these signs out here? There's nothing on those signs. I looked on the other side. There was nothing on that sign. All right, what do we got? We got something. We got something right there. There, that's enough. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm asking for. 71 right there. 71? Yeah, 71 right there. Where's that? Where's that? It said that was to the south, so is it up here? 718. Where's 718? 710, 710A, 712, 717, 720. 720 goes all the way over there to Rosvod. Where's Rosvod? Okay, come on, you're around here somewhere. Breeza. Snagov. 150 meters to the road to 718. Okay, wait, yeah, let's go back to finding 718. 711, 721. 710, 712, 702, 740. There's no rhyme or reason to these. Didn't I see that earlier? Where did I see that earlier? I feel like I saw that earlier. Sinai. I did see that earlier, didn't I? If it's on 71, it should be somewhere around here. But I don't see it there. So I'm confused. But we'll ignore that. We found 71. Where's 718? '71 kind of ends there. 701. 711B. 721. 717. Oh, Rosvod, right there. Rosvod. All right, I found you, you little bugger. All right. Okay, 718. There you go. I just needed one more zoom level. 71, 718. I'm going north right now. Funzilla? I don't remember a Funzilla. I do want to. I am keeping an eye out for Sheriff though. Is there a university around here? University. I don't see a university around here, but that is clearly where we are, so I won't argue with it. Now we came. I kind of came straight up. Oh, hey, look. Wait, what's that? Yeah, this sign can go to hell and back. F you in your freaking map on a sign. Just the last thing I find. The last thing I find, a map on a sign. You just shove it up your butt, game. Stupid Google Maps is stupid. I hate freaking GeoGuessr. This is dumb. God damn it. Freaking gives me a map of telling me exactly where it is. Exactly. What's going on, Ed Crusher? How you doing? I just gotta remember where I came from. Where did I come from? We came from right here, which was... So we came from a roundabout. Clearly there's only one roundabout, and it's that one, right? Clearly that's the only roundabout in the whole... Oh, there's another roundabout. That's got mole though. There's a mole right there, okay? Clearly, is there a sheriff around here? Oh, that goes two different ways though, and we went that way. Oh yeah. This would be it actually, wouldn't it? I think did I come here? No, there's no way I did that. Because that would have gone the completely wrong way. It can't be that. That would have been completely wrong way. Is there a roundabout there? No. I should go back to looking for that university. That's what I should do. KFC, McDonald's, but where's the sheriff? Why do you give no love to local businesses? Huh? Yeah, McDonald's and KFC. Yeah, I should put them on there. Where's the locally owned and operated sheriff? All right, they should be on here. I don't care about anything else but sheriff. I'm a sheriff stan. At some point, you're going to make a guess? Are you trying to rush GeoGuessr? Like, are you tired of it? Like, this is GeoGuessr, buddy. This is what you do. You act like I haven't made any progress on this at all. That's silly. University? Valhalla? Boom! See? Motherfracker! I don't need to guess when I can find shiz. Now, take me to Sheriff. Boom, there's the gas station. Sheriff, yeah, no, sheriff's getting, they're getting robbed. I'm telling you, they're getting robbed. Local businesses being kept off. Being robbed. Totally getting robbed. I don't know if that is it. I don't, we're going straight north here? That's not. Where'd that go? Oh, see, now I lost it. Horse Box Coffee. What kind of name for a coffee shop is Horse Box Coffee? That seems weird. That's a weird name, Chad. This is like in Japan earlier. I completely lost where my thing was. Oops, I did it again. We'll go ahead and put it right there. Oh, it was way up there. Okay. Oh no, now I see it. Compazul University of Valhalla. What was the Valhalla thing I saw down here? Like a branch? I saw a Valhalla thing. All right, that makes more sense. See, the roads weren't making sense to me. Real Food Sheriff, there it is. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, okay. I saw the Valhalla. There was something Valhalla down there, though. It was like a branch thing or whatever. Woo, look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Are we freaking down on South America again? Are we just gonna keep doing South America? Real food sheriff. Indeed. We are getting a lot of I don't know what this is. This road is very interesting. This road is very American, I gotta say. Are we in freaking Wyoming, Montana? I don't know. We could be. We could be. Wyoming, Montana, South America, South America. It's all the same. Roads scream US though, so. And the fact that this Nimrod is just sitting behind the Google car, not passing, probably tells me it's the US. Because in every other country, they're just gonna freaking pass. Because they ain't got time for this Google car shit. But no, not in the US. We're just gonna sit there and be annoying. Sorry. Lane's big enough for 2 Euro cars. Well, technically, it's just, that's the lane. That's a shoulder. This would be a U.S. highway, but I need a number on which one it is. State historic marker. The Oregon Trail. People ate other people right over there, chat. Cool. Can do towing with the Wyoming Cowboy on there. University of Wyoming Cowboy. That locks up Wyoming for me. That locks up Wyoming. Wait, what are you? You got a little dinosaur on you. Wait, what are you? No, go back to that. Night Flight Express. Least 2. Owner operator. Did they die of dysentery too? Maybe. Some of them possible. Penalty for litter. Is this the Oregon Trail site? Yes, it is. We're not allowed to go in there though. No fun for us. Google car is pure work all the time. No fun for the Google car. Nope. So I feel like we're gonna be in this area then somewhere. I feel we are which way? I'm going south right now. I'm going south. 287, 487. Yeah, I don't know. We're somewhere in this area. In the US, you just get a fine. Well, you know why? You know what the difference is? Because in Australia, ain't nobody going the frack out there to check for quite a while. All right. So they're just like, tidy up, would you? Because we don't want to freaking check. It's way out there, man. Oh. Damn it. I know that river. Where is that freaking river? Damn it, man. I can't think of where that river is. Is Google Maps even good at telling you where rivers are or what rivers are named? I feel like no. Or this version, anyways. It'll tell you the lakes if you zoom way in. It doesn't really say shit for rivers, though. You gotta get way in. Yeah, you gotta get way in. Little Popo. Wait. Little Popo? Little Popo Aggie River. North Platte River. I know that river name. I just can't think of where it is. Where am I? Don't get lost. I'm not even in Wyoming anymore, am I? Oh yeah, I am. I'm actually way farther than I thought. There it is. That's it. North Platte Road. There it is. Okay. There it is. All right. It's this one. Yeah. All righty. Yeah, because it comes off of this thing. Yeah. And it goes all the way up, doesn't it? Yes? No? Way to put freaking names on shit, man. Pathfinder Reservoir. Man, why do you gotta suck at naming stuff, man? Just put the names on it, Google. Horse Creek, thank you. Sweet banana cream pie. Okay, Hamilton Creek, that's nice. What do you call this? Anyways, this is the North Platte. North Plate. Is it North Plate? I'd say North Plate. North Plot, Plate Plot. I just want to know which roads to look at. Because we're not on the interstate, so it's got to be something that crosses this. It could be this 130. No, because that doesn't cross it. It crosses way down here, but that's going into town. And then you got this whole freaking mess of rivers right here. Jeez Louise. Who the hell knows what this is? Okay, this is still the North Plate River. Okay, you got this 130 that crosses this. I haven't seen Cedar Ridge or anything though. And if it was that, then we'd have whatever that is. Just follow it up from Denver. I mean, yeah. I came this way, right? I was going this way. I was going this way. So, yeah. Somebody used to live there, but no more. Jamma Bama, what's going on? Platte, right? It's Platte, right? Like, I want to say Platte, but it just sounds weird and wrong to me. So I always correct myself to Plate. Platte's just weird. What the hell's Platte supposed to mean? Why would you name something Platte? Were they looking for something that rhymed with splat? And they're like, what's the name of Platte? But we'll spell it completely different. I don't know. I don't get it. Why do people name things so weird? This is a good sized road, man. With passing lanes and all that stuff. But it straight up crosses it, and then it's not like it's following along. Huh. Flat is Dutch for flat river. Well, then that's even more stupid because this clearly isn't flat, is it? It's coming out of the freaking Rocky Mountains. Oh. No, that's a snow advisory kind of thing or something. I don't know. It's a hazard. Old one? Yeah, it's a digital sign. Yeah. New one. Now we're getting up into the mountains. Well, I mean, we were kind of in the mountains, but now we're getting into, you know, less flat and straight mountains. There we go. Here we go. Here's the sign. That's what I'm looking for. Wyoming 220 west and east is what we're coming up on. All right, where'd my river go? That's called Horse Creek there. Horse Creek there, though. Oregon Trail Road. So I'm thinking we're on 220, but 220 is gonna turn. That's 287. I don't know what that is, so that gets timed out. What's going on? Let's go down a little bit. Casper and Rollins. I get that. $487? Is that what we're on, maybe? 487? No. What the hell are we on? Where the hell are we? I'm actually kind of confused by this one. Let's get on here and see what this road is. I would like to know what this road is that we just got off of, and the sign here should tell me. $257. That's what that is. $257, not $287. $257. To Sheridan, Cheyenne. $257.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Okay, and I finally found where my freaking river goes again. I knew it kept going, I just didn't know which branch, and now I see it. Okay, that helps. So 257, which means that was right here in Casper. But where does it go? Where'd you go? 257 right here. So I'm like right in here. Oregon Trail Historical Mark. Wow, I didn't think we were. Wow, we're that close to freaking Casper. We're that close to Casper. Cool. Cool. 500 yards away. Annihilus, 55 months. Thank you for the resub. Happy New Year. Welcome back. Thank you. How you doing? Good morning. Good afternoon. Whatever. Evening. Night. All that stuff. This is not Wyoming, but it is Halloween. Happy Halloween, chat. Definitely Halloween. Paddle Wheel Circle. I bet this neighborhood's like a trick-or-treating freaking madhouse. These people are all getting into it. Not like my neighborhood, where nobody gives a shit. 20 years of hoping this neighborhood would get better with Halloween, and it never has. Come earlier every year. Yep. I suppose I should look around a little bit more, huh? It's a residential area. It's easier to find stuff out of residential areas. We're in the northern part of the U.S. Upper Southampton. Southampton? Pretty sure that's Southampton. I think. I don't know what that would be. It's probably some rando suburbanish place in friggin' Jersey or something. I don't know. Or Michigan. We got split entry houses. No, we don't. They're just all two stories. Bunch of 2 stories. Empower construction. Mud Dog 1200. No front license plates needed in this part of the world. No. Are you with that other guy down there? You guys are doing a whole bunch of utility work, aren't you? Yep, more empower. Empowering utilities and people. Certified clean idle. Good for you. IFTA. With a mighty square state. That is a mighty square state looking thing there. If that is a state. I'm trying to remember the IFTA sticker. Or maybe it didn't have the state in it. You know, your generic trucks really suck. What is this? What is this? We all have this flag. What is this flag? I don't know what that is. Huh. Now I must know. What is this flag for? You're the only 2 people in the United States to ever fly one outside their house. You weirdos. Oh, okay. Who spit on the Google camera? No, it's just things blurred out. Hardwood Floors by Dan. Hardwood Floors by Dan. Good job, Dan. Dan's a big hardwood guy kind of guy. Too many houses blurred out in that area. Bunch of friggin' spoil sports. I don't want my house on Google. Yeah, well, you're ruining GeoGuessr, okay? Stop telling Google you don't want your house on Google. A Ukrainian flag is just blue and yellow. That flag had a symbol on it. If you can point me towards a Ukrainian flag with a symbol on it of some kind, okay. It had the coat of arms. It was the coat of arms. Ukrainian flag, coat of arms. That does look like that. What a weird random thing. I mean, I guess I get, yeah, I don't know. The coat of arms one is interesting. Like, I haven't seen that anywhere ever. To have it on two side-to-side houses is interesting. I'm guessing they're Ukrainian. I'm guessing, you know, just taking a stab in the dark. I think that's more than we support Ukraine. You son of a... Really? No, no, where'd it go? No, you don't disappear on me like that. It's a bunch of crap. No, there was a truck. Now all of a sudden it's magically not there. What the? Wasn't it that house? Like, I can't get that picture at all. More flags here than at the Polish border. Well, now I'm completely messed up because I don't know what it did to me. Fern, okay. Can we get out of the endless neighborhood at some point, please? Like, it takes me 2 seconds to get out of my neighborhood. I don't know if I could handle living in these endless neighborhoods. I just don't know if I could. Here we go. There's the entrance. They don't even have a name on the sub, really. Okay. Okay. You could at least name your freaking thing. If you're gonna have a big sign there and people are gonna get trapped in there for a year, at least name it, man. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Not surprising. It had a, I don't know what it was. It had a Philly or a Pennsylvania kind of feel to me, or at least Jersey. Panzerfest. What the hell is this? We're even going to Ergeberg. Is this some kind of freaking... Are you people German? What is this? We're going to Erzeberg Panzerfest. What is happening here? Farah, don't base one photo off of another photo. You can move one spot in GeoGuessr or on Google Maps at times, and the photos will be years apart. So I wouldn't necessarily be. Now you could be right. I like that. To me, that one, like, I don't. That doesn't give me a in solidarity vibe. It could be, in part, but it gives me more of a. Those people are Ukrainians. Now, they could be putting it up there because of the war, or it could be before, or who knows. But, like, the fact that it's two houses next to each other and they both have the coat of arms flag. Like, I've never seen that flag before. The only Ukrainian flags I've seen in this country are just the normal Ukrainian flag, which is why I just didn't. Yeah. Wait, is that the name of the town? Just shut up. What the? No, that's not the name of the town. Why is that everywhere? Camp Rad? Oh, it's so not rad. Oh, I guarantee it's so not rad. One of them bought a 2-pack and shared it with the neighbor. I mean, maybe, I suppose. Well, that's why the German comment is what part of why I like it's in Pennsylvania, because you know, yeah, Germans in Pennsylvania, sure. German Americans. Oy. And here's the random 2025 that looks like it came from 1981. No, this is in America. This is America. This is the US. It's most likely Pennsylvania. Probably outside of Philly. Wackenhut and plumbing and heating. Wackenhut. Pitt, Ohio on that truck. Weiss Grocery. That's Northeast, yeah. Dunkin' Donuts. Not just Dunkin'. Welcome to something township. What is it? Varmunster? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a Wawa. Wawa. I've never actually been to a Wawa. Been by 50 Wawas. 50 million Wawas. I've never been to a Wawa because I couldn't because I was a traveling truck. JP Marsco and Sons. Hey, we're doing something here. Osco Group. Right turn must turn right. Right lane must turn right. Not right turn must turn right. PNC Bank. So this is full suburb is what we're looking at. Full suburb. So Philly suburb. Can I not get over there? Please, 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 please let me over there. Please let me over there. Nope, it's not gonna let me over there. Damn it. I just want to see that sign of code. No, it's not gonna let me. Damn it. Oh, I'm pretty sure that what was it? Upper we'd seen it somewhere before, right? Upper whatever, yeah. I don't know. It's I mean, we know Philly, that one truck had Philly on it, so. I'll be honest, I haven't looked at Philly suburbs ever, so. I don't think I've ever gotten Philly in this, and never went to the Philly suburbs, so. This is gonna take a second. Quaker Town. Bunch of freaking Quakers. East County Line Road. Warminster. That's what that, okay. Now it makes sense now. Now I can read it. Warminster, Pennsylvania. Warminster. That's what was on that gas station. Okay, this is so gotta get trimmed. Holy crap. It's driving me nuts today. I don't know. Ooh. Okay, Warminster Heights. Okay. Well, that was a good zoom in. That was a quality zoom in. Now I just need Warminster, not Warminster Heights. Is there a Warminster? Hello. Squires Knoll. Warrington. Didn't we see Warrington? No, we didn't. Maybe there is no Warminster. And everybody confuses Warminster with Warminster Heights. I don't know. There's a Costco. There's a Hampton Food. Feasterville? Southampton. Okay, so there's Southampton, which we'd seen too, right? Okay, so it's in this area. Cornell, Ivyland. There's that Warminster Community Park. Where's that one thing? Is that weird thing around? Street? Wait a minute. You can't. There's County Line Road. You can't name your street. What's the name of the street? Street Road? Yeah. Okay, what's the name of that road over there? Road? That's Road Street, and this is Street Road. Over there is Avenue Street, and then over there's Road Avenue. Oh yeah, Avenue Boulevard. Thank you. Yeah. Avenue Boulevard and Boulevard Avenue is over there. You can't name it Street Road. That's just wrong. That's silly. Pennypack Creek. Okay, now I gotta find this neighborhood I came out of. Holy shnikes. No idea where that is. Where was it? We were on County Road, right? We're on County Line Road right now. County Line Road. Let's go back. What's this? I didn't really look at this cross street. What is this? That's Davisville Road. Okay, Davisville Road is right there. Let's go back more this way. So we're going east, so we're over here somewhere. So did I come out of this thing? Maybe I came out of this thing. I don't know. Robin Hood Restaurant. Really? Were we up in here maybe? Maybe up in here. Oh. There's that. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose we could have been up in there. I didn't come down that road, right? I came down the road down here. Yeah? Yeah. What road is this? This is where I came out of. Wait, that's Davis. What is wrong with this place? Davisville Road. You can't. If it ain't named Street, name it Davisville. Okay. Sons of biscuits. Okay, so it looks like it splits and goes that way. So it's just offset. Gotcha. All right. So it's in here. We came in here. Okay. Take me home. This was Paddle Wheel. Friggin' Paddle Wheel. There's Paddle Wheel. Boom, right there. Oh, 24 yards. German settlers would not have put up that chaos. Just saying. Whoa! What in the world is this? Friggin' cool. That ain't Hawaii. They don't have pine trees in Hawaii. No way. Do they? No, there's no pine trees in Hawaii. And then whatever that tree is, that what is that, Cricopia tree or whatever they're called? I don't know. I'm trying to bring up my video game tree knowledge. Hello, how are you? Oh, hello. Everybody's staring at me. Mr. Man, Google Man. Why must you all stare at the Google Man? There is a whole friggin' city over there. Oh my. Can I get a view of the city? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit. I don't know, but I'd live here. Maybe. Unless there's like deep dark secrets that would make me not want to live here. But other than that, freaking cool looking. Famous dog. He's on Google camera. Hello, puppers. Puppers. Man, where do you start this hike? This is cool. I would do this. I would do this. For these views, I would do this. The mountains, those mountains are freaking spectacular too. I have no idea. Not even taking a guess on this one. This one's mind-boggling. I like it. I like it a lot though. I want to know where it is. Like this is, it's very deserty. It's like a mixture of desert and then northern mountain freaking, you know, pine tree shit, and then no, where are we going? And then you got the whole harbor right there, and I don't know. Western South America, sure. I don't know where I'm going here. I have no clue. Oh, are we wrapping around? Oh, okay. Okay, we're going down. Down. All right. Oh, okay. There's a road. Can I get on that road? Take me to the road. Will you not let me jump to the road? Please let me see the sign. No mountain biking on footpath. R500 fine. South Africa. Table Mountain National Park. Table Mountain Park, Lion's Head. That is spectacular. Table Mountain National Park. I feel like that's going to be on this side, yeah? I don't know, just because of the whole deserty feel? Beats me, man. I don't know. They got a whole lot of parky parks over here is what I see. There's a town. Poppendorp? Not Poppendorp. I'm going to say no to Poppendorp. Just say no to Poppendorp. Just say no to Poppendorp. Maybe it is on the south coast, huh? What? Table Mountain. Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's Cape Town? It's by Cape Town? Shut up. Is it really? I mean, but what is this? Like, this is tucked away. This is like a tucked away little town. That's not just Cape Town. No. No. What did it say? It said Lion's Den something. Oh, so it's like something like this or something, right? It's like a little tiny tucked in area. Yeah, it's got to be one of them's. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. Because this is a big old thing. New Cape Point Lighthouse. Lion's Head hiking trail. Oh, we found it, chat. We found it. We're on this road right now, Kloof Road. So it's Camps Bay is what this is. That's freaking cool, man. Table Mountain, so that's part of the Table Mountain Nature Reserve. And we were probably like right there. That's a pretty cool spot, I gotta say. Boom. 218 yards off. Oh, it was way back there? Oh, okay. I figured that was kind of where we went into those trees. That's what I was thinking. We ain't in Kansas no more, or Pennsylvania, or South Africa. Okay, I gotta say, their street signs have adorable little children figures. Like they're just little, they just look like they're cute little kids, and they don't have any faces. Like you can't even see the kid. They're just outlines. You're like, that's a cute kid. That kid's adorable. Bistro Printemps Pere Fils Que Chacun. So what is this place? This place is confusing. We're gonna ignore that place. Okay, Okaria Animal Hospital. There's a lot of big signs right there. Little France. Clearly must be France, yes, clearly. I love Japan because they love their signs. It's like the only way. Like I do. Like if there's one thing you're guaranteed, you're gonna find freaking road signs galore above the street in Japan. You may not be able to use them very well, but you're gonna find them, man. That's all I know. They're gonna be there for you. They may be too local for you to use properly in this, but hey, they're there. I feel like E1A should stand out. Yes. The Shin-Tomei Expressway. Is it though? Is there an E1A? No, there's E1A right there. What is that? So is E1A kind of like a bypass thing? But in Japan, no, there's E1A going all the way around here, so never know. It's a full thing. There's Shimada Station, 34, 32, 64, 34, look at that happy family of vans. Is it noon? Noon, did it noon. You haven't seen a single snowflake yet this winter. I do not have high hopes. Oh no. Poor Western Washington. Shimada City Rose Hill Park. So 34 is what we came off of, yeah. This is 34. 34 and or like yeah, this is 34, I think. And what was this? No. So 34 turns. Okay. Where do you turn 34? And it says go to the airport. That's the airport over there. 34. Wait, you can't have that many 34s. Unless that's the turn. So are you right by this big old river? Route 1 goes that way. Oh, I don't believe you with this Route 1 thing. That I feel like that's throwing me off. You can't do that. Route 1's throwing me off. 34 is bobbing. It's a bobbing and a weaving all over the place. That's what it's doing. Yeah, no. How do you have 34 here and 34 there? That's a bunch of poo. That's a bunch of poo. What is this? That's a bunch of poo. There's a public heated swimming pool. What's that say? Shimada Stadium. Ooh, that's important. Where's the stadium? Home Plaza. Shimada Stadium. Two kilometers that away. Every big day Shimada shop. Family Mart. There's a batting stadium. Is it a batting stadium? It has that. It has a guy swinging a bat. I'm going to say it's a batting stadium. 2 kilometers. 2 kilometers. Wait. Batting stadium. Where's 34? 34 is right there. Yeah? Two kilometers to the south? Oh, that's so confusing. I don't get it. I don't know, chat. I think I'm confusing myself more with this sign. I dialed in with the one sign. This one's just confusing me. 34 and 34 bypass. Airport and Route 1. That's the Shimada station. Okay. So where is Shimada Station? I would assume Shimada Station means the choo-choo station. Yes. Do you think, chat? So that Shimada Station. I'm gonna say we're like right. One of these is a bypass. That's why there's 234s. One's a bypass, one's not. I'm gonna assume this is the bypass. We're in this area. I just don't know what road I'm on right here. What is this freaking road? I don't know.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
What do we have for businesses out here? Oh yeah, that French place. Oh yeah, the French place is right there. That's right, the French place. Okay, so we're right here. Boom, got it. Got it. Yeah! That was one of my best Japanese ones ever. That was one of my best Japanese ones ever. Bozo at 44 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I like that one. That one worked out well. Doobie 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 doo. All right, let me do. I'm gonna do one more round, and then we'll do a couple rounds of the multiplayer. The multiplayer is, it's fun. It's just, you know, there's no time to do anything, and I just sit there getting angry. Not angry. I just sit there yelling because it's not fair. Because I don't have time. That's why I like doing this, because I can look around. I don't know. Maybe I'll save multiplayer for Sunday or something. Yeah, maybe we'll do some multiplayer on Sunday. Square Public, Square Elsa Trillette. 1950? No. 1896. That's what, 1896 to 1970? Oh, sorry about the yawn. Hello. I like how I compliment the game earlier. I compliment GeoGuessr earlier for its increased variety. And then boom, what does it hit me with? Multiple of the same countries. Ever since then, I jinxed it. No names, no locations. That's fine. No move is my favorite GeoGuessr mode. I might do that. Not necessarily that one particular, but yeah, I might look at a couple other map things. That French bulldog glare. That French bulldog stare glare. You motherfucker. Can't do much exploring if you're not moving. No, I didn't say that one particular. I said that, not that one particular, but maybe a different mode or a different map set or something. When the world gets too repetitive, focus on a part. So well, I'm assuming we're right smack in the middle of potty somewhere. Whew, that was a tickle. My beard hair was the mic and the beard hair were caught. We're pulling at each other, not pulling, but like a beard hair got like attached, kind of, sort of, or whatever, and it was moving ever so slightly, and it started tickling the living crap out of me. It's still there, tickling, tickling. What? What's this say? Chinagora. Dooby 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 doo. It's fine. It's fine. More info. There's something. There's A4. We're not far from A4. Where's A4? A3, A1, A14, A4 down here. Ivory is sign. Right there. Ivory is sort of sign. I mean, we're right by the freaking river. Chinagora. All right, where is this Chinagora? Chinagora. Where's this Chinagora? No, not there. I didn't mean to click there. I'm looking for Chinagora. You gotta make sure you say it like the French do. Chinagora. Pretty sure that's correct. Is it not a road? Because I keep seeing that sign. It's all capitals, which is I guess probably a sign that it's not. But what is it? What is it? Because there's signs for it everywhere, man. It's driving me nuts. What is Chinagora? It's got to be a thing then. Yeah, it's not a road, right? Alfredville Center. Oh, I don't see an Alfredville. Alfredville right there. Okay, so are we right here then? Where are we at, chat? What is this? Oh, okay. That's nothing. La Revolution. Is that what we're on? I mean, I haven't seen any names for these cross. What are the names of these cross streets, man? How come they don't have names? Oh, there we go. Parmentier. Okay. Just gotta look in the right freaking spot, I guess. Alright, what was this one then? This is actually much further than I was thinking. Revolta. I don't see these rules anywhere. Yeah, I don't. Is this a two-way road? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it is. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Is it further down than I was thinking? Yeah, I don't know. They have I just passed Nelson Mandela too. Yeah, they have lots of roads. Lots of road names. Rome. Emile Zola is somebody, right? I can't, that name's familiar sounding, but I can't think of what that is. Where am I? I feel like I'm not even, okay, no, okay. We're good. I feel like it's right here, but I don't know. Yeah, there's the Nelson Mandela one. This feels like it's just way too far south. Victor Hugo. Where did I go? I'll start up here, just for giggles. Oh, it was this far up, huh? Wait. Yeah, because I came... Okay, so it's like right here. I mean, I figured it was down here just because that's where Alfredville is, and it was saying town center that way. But I guess you could take that back this way to the town center. Eisbows, 43 yards. Yeah, I was looking below there, not north of there. Give way to pedestrians. Have you purchased and displayed your parking ticket? Wow, there's a lot of. Are we in New Zealand? Like, there's a lot of recommendations and stuff going on here. Chingora is a hotel. Paid parking recommences on the 1st July 2020. Tadio Building Group. Australia? Is that AU? Oh, wait, hang on. I can go that way. It is AU. No, I understand AU is Australia. I meant as in, was I seeing AU though? I was like, oh, isn't it? Never mind. Pho. There you can get some pho. Thai cottage and pho. Thai and Thai and pho next to each other. Nobody wants to eat ko soup. I'm sure there's somebody who wants to eat ko soup, but that would be weird. You know. But he could team up with that one lady who was selling her bath water, I'm sure. Birthdays happen here. Do they? Do they? Do they? What's up, buddy? Grand Central Floral Parade. Saturday, 21 September. Road closed, motherfuckers. This feels like a regional, local, touristy spot. Go to hip hop happening thing. Find Indian dining. Tobacconist. Toowoomba, tobacconist, and vape. So is Toowoomba a town? Toowoomba, Toowoomba. Toowoomba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to. Oh wait, no, sorry. Is that how the song goes? I don't know where Toowoomba is. Toowoomba region. Wait, no, it's not a whole region. Toowoomba or not Toowoomba? That is the question, if you can spit it out. Computers. Computers. Oh, if only we could go back in time to 2020 and buy up all the RAM, chat. People would think you're crazy, but you'd be like, no, trust me, I know. New York Slice Pizzeria. The Godfather's Gourmet Pizza and Pasta. Wow, 2 pizza joints right next to each other. That's duking it out. Tats Hotel. No, I get it. Very touristy area. Understood. I like it. So help me. You see what they did there, chat? They're part of the Creative Genius Club. They are part of the Creative Genius Club. Sewing machine repairs. So help me. That's a glorious name. I do like that. Fashion world. Stupid yawn time, huh? Bennett Dental. Yeah, I get it, man. Toowoomba. I just don't know what Toowoomba is. I don't know where freaking Toowoomba. There's Norsemen. Who the hell needs something? Who in their right minds? Like, we're in southwestern Australia. There ain't shit around for miles. Let's call this place Norseman. I mean, probably the same people who named that Denmark, I guess. Geelong. I have no idea what to. I feel like somebody's like, yeah, Toowoomba's a well-known place. I feel, and I just have never heard of it. Don't know what it is. Is it an island? Is it just a? I don't know. Dingo Beach. Maybe the dingo ate you up, baby. Lizard? Now that place sounds hip hop. Wow, look at all the little, oh, it's all reefs, not islands. Stanley Island Finders Group. So the Stanley Island, I don't know. There's something about it. It just makes it sound like it's a corporation. Okay, so I didn't see an island. If it's an island, if it's not an island, it's got to be a coastal thing, right? It's got to be. Ain't nobody going into the middle of nowhere, Australia for touristy stuff. Dingo Beach. St. Bees Island. Hey, Long Island. Cool. They moved to New York. Leicester Island. Okay, totally not English. Curtis Island. Oh, it's Keppel. I thought it was Kappa. Thought it was Kappa Sands. Emu Park. Kappa Sands would have been cooler. I'm just saying. Australia. Turkey Beach. Turkey. Sunshine Coast. Is it near the Sunshine, the fancy Sunshine Coast? Isn't that fancy? Is Sunshine Coast fancy, chat? Am I right about that? The fancy, isn't it the ritzy, glamorous? Kinda, sorta, I don't know. Or am I thinking of something else? Gold Coast, I'm thinking of Gold Coast. Is Gold Coast? No. Gold Coast is the coast that was named by Trump. If you want it to be great, name it gold and make it good. I don't see a Toowoomba nothing. Toowoomba this, man. Toowoomba this. All right. Huh? Gold Coast? No. There's Gold Coast. See? Gold Coast right there. It's a. I think this is the ritzy fancy part, isn't it? Ritzy fancy part? It's like they're, I don't know. Malibu or something, I don't know. What's up, little pups? No, we're not doing anything yet. It's only 12:30. Tweed heads. Hi, Pretzel. Hello to you too. All right, chat. Feel free to point me towards it. I'll accept it. Mululaba. Oh, okay. Toowoomba sounds like it'd be around a place called Mululaba. Mululaba and Toowoomba. I don't see it though. In Bleebly. Bleebly. I like Bleebly. Look directly west of Brisbane. Brisbane. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, shit. As soon as I zoomed out, I saw it. Really? It's that far inland? I expected it to be at least by the coast. Huh. What a weird thing then. Why is this place like this? Like, this just has the feel of like super touristy town. Like, this is that, I don't know. How weird. Or they just pushed everything into their little downtown district. Like, it's like 50 restaurants all in that thing. This is just what our country towns look like on their main streets. Like 50 restaurants all right next to each other? That seems nuts. Like, it just seems like it would take a crap ton of people constantly there to support that. Which is why I say touristies, because usually that brings in, you know, how many locals are eating out that much all the time? I guess I should, sorry, I went straight back to looking around. Toowoomba Indoor Bowling. I don't know why. Okay, now I left. I don't know why I left, Chad. I just left. I got caught up in looking. Toilets. That's not the name of the street. There's no way that's the name of the street. It's a street sign, but I'm pretty sure that can't be the name of the street. St. Stephen's War Memorial Youth Center. Union Street and... That's it. Just Union Street. You're not going to tell me anything else. Okay. Do you name your main streets Main Street by any chance? Asking for a friend. Apartment Hotel. No. It's famous for its preserved Victorian architecture and gardens. Neil and something else that I'm never going to find out. Oh, okay. Neil and Union. That's right. Neil and Union. There's a Steven and a Sheehan and a Joyce. I feel like Neil can't be far from these. Margaret. Yeah. Steven, Long, Cooper, Gray, Healy. Come on, Neil. Neil. Chipper Pizza. That's what I need to look for. 50 restaurants all right next to each other. Domino's Pizza. Burger Urge. Hungry Jack's Burgers. All right, what was I doing? Empire. I don't remember where I started. Take me back to where I started. What was this place? Indoor Bowling Association. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. For some reason, Grand Central Shopping Center. Wait, is that like a mall or is this Toyland? Free choice tobacconist and gift wares. Ooh, tobacconist. Brooklyn Donut. Ooh, donuts. Is this that area? This might be that area. Oh, it's kind of hard to say. Union Street. Didn't I just see a Union Street? Is there a Neal Street around? I don't remember where Neal Street was, but... Oh, yeah, Neal Street. Okay. Now, I don't remember what street was what, though, so where the frack am I? Go out here. Go here. Annan Street. Oh, there's the indoor bowling place. Oh, okay. Public toilet. Right there. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, chat, for the Toowoomba. The Toowoomba knowledge. Uh-oh. We in the mountains, chat. We in the mountains, chat. It used to have a double yellow line at one point, but that's many, many moons ago. Ain't got no double yellow line now. Yeah, Teddy, it'd be nice. It'd be real nice. We are up in those. Yeah, I don't know. Where am I going? Where am I gonna go? What looks white? The road? Oh, as far as the double white. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Probably was white. Yeah. Good call. Double white's weird. Stupid yawns. It's their way of keeping old people off the road. You shut your front door. Old people are rocking road atlases. So they don't need freaking Google Maps top of font to be bigger. Pry my road atlas from my cold dead fingers, Google. I do miss a good road atlas, though. I do. We might get to something. That'd be probably one of the weirder changes going back to driving. Google Map and everything instead of Road Atlas and everything. I'd probably have to find myself some road atlases, because I'd still want to use road atlases, because I'm just, you know, old fashioned like that, I suppose. Is it bad? No, I think it's a good idea to have a map around. No. At least for the roads. I mean, something that tries to show like locations probably is going to get outdated, but some roads might get outdated. Ooh, look at that. Just map quest it and print all 40 pages. Well, technically you can download maps. Like you can download Google Maps. You can you have to, for what is it? Open Map or whatever. You have to download those to get them to work properly if you want to zoom in. So you actually have to have that stuff on your device. Or at least some of it. Damn, stupid yawns kicking in big time. I thought we were coming to a town, but no. There's a car though. Doesn't tell me a whole lot. No front license plate. That definitely has back license plate. Chad, I don't know where we're going. No, I mean the discussion about the double lines being white and not yellow told me that it wouldn't be the US just because of that. Yeah, these being white, not yellow. They're faded white, but they were white. See, those look like yellow again, like they would have been yellow, but the ones up top were definitely white at one point. And yeah, that wouldn't be US. At least not any normal maintained road. I could see it being some like weird Alaska thing in the summer or something, or I don't know. I don't know if Canada does double white lines anywhere. It almost feels like it's a very normally cold place, but in summer. That kind of thing. What's that? Something, zony, something. So, Greece. Looks like I was wrong. Never mind. Never mind what I said. I didn't say what I said. You heard shit. National parks have white lines, though. The head of the FBI has white lines too. That doesn't mean the FBI is a national doesn't mean they have you know, that's where this is. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. God damn it, I messed that up at the end. Starting to get sleepy. The lack of sleep is starting to find me. That is that's the thing right there. Swing and a miss. It wasn't a swing and a miss. It was just that was more of a fumble. All right. It was more of a fumble. I dropped the ball at the end. I mean, I'm gonna say Greek because I don't know anything else that looks like that. Kato Tarsos. Doobie doo. I guess I'll go this way. Good luck with this one. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty area. It's down and up Darzos. Is that like up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, A, B? The Greek version? Whoa. Oh, 50. Okay, I thought it was some weird symbol. What you doing? In the bushes being. Okay, keep going. Keep going. This is there's nothing out here, man. No, why would you go backwards? You just went backwards. Don't do that. Okay. It's quite the turn. We almost caught up to somebody. Little patience needed for this one, I think. Yeah. This is also one where it's driving me nuts with the clicking. It ain't moving, chat. It doesn't like to move, that's for sure. There we go. Dang nabbit, stop doing that. I mean, at this point, I feel like I'm driving through a canyon in Southern California. What is happening here? I'm cutting across from San Jose to the Central Valley right here. This is what I feel like. I didn't know Greece and California had shared so much in common, but apparently they do. Dooby 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 doo. We're moving through wormholes. There's nothing here. There's nothing. There's nothing. Where's there nothing? Find me nothing. There's nothing here. Boom. That's where I am. Nope. We were down here. Fantastic guess. Have I not noticed that popping up? Yeah, chat. Look at this freaking road. Look at this road. So that's where we pass the Anotarosos and the Katotarosos. Like there's nothing out. Yeah, no, I never would have found it. Maybe if we got to the B Trip Festival. I wouldn't have found that one. De la Doma and Los what? I don't know. Can't make it out. Google car is working with a 2-pixel camera. No zoom-ins. Gonzalez. Del Ricardo and De La Doma. So you got full street names here. Nice big old houses. Interesting little dirt road. Like just a little dirt road. We're off to an interesting start. Pool. Paradella. Oh, this is a decision. Do I go that way or that way? There's some lady standing out there. She's gonna get me. I'm gonna go the other way. What? No, no. Can I not go that way? Oh, I can't go that way. Oh no, I gotta go to the lady. She's gonna get me, chat. Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna get me. Don't get me, lady. Wait, I can go this way. Wait, did I just go back to where I was? No. She related to the France guy from last year? Or was that? Who knows? It was one of the last couple years. I don't know. Oh, hey, look, we got fancier road. We're up to gravel road. How you doing? This is an interesting neighborhood. We just got the paved road. I don't know what that is. Oh, hello, hello, hello. pcarbone.com. Minucialidad. Okay. Okie dokie. Real life town to city, kind of. It's an interesting area. I'm intrigued at finding out where we go. Come back, little van. Sorry. Nothing on this thing. So never mind with that, I guess. It's like the same signs over and over, though. Argentina. There's something new. Interesting. New information has been dropped into our lap chat. But at least we have a country now, huh? Potential, strongly, highly potential country. The country of Arkansas? No, sir. There's no country of Arkansas. Super combos! Asado. Cara de cerdo, pechito de cerdo. Is that some kind of meat donut? What is that? Meat donut. Chad, I can't. So it was originally supposed to be for New Year's Eve, but the pork roast was so big, it hardly fit in the slow cooker, so it took longer. Much longer than anticipated because it barely fit. So we had it like yesterday. It was like the first day of legit having some. I think New Year's Eve night she'd sliced some off the top and then finished it, like made sure it was fully cooked in the frying pan, so kind of charred it up in the pan. Yeah. You're from this country? There you go, Manticore. Noise. But yesterday was just open the slow cooker, just pull out the freaking meat and the fat, just because it's just falling apart. Just pull it out, slap it into yesterday. Mostly I was slapping it into. I'd picked up a couple days back. I'd picked up some HEB. HEB makes their own in-house. Each grocery store makes them. It's not they make them somewhere and then ship them out. They're made in the bakery, so they're fresh. Their own tortillas and don't know what they do. Well, these were buttered tortillas, and so they're just extra buttery, and that's part of it. And then they're high quality tortillas. They're good homemade like tortillas. And then my wife had done some homemade tortillas too, so flour ones. So have those sitting around, and but yeah, just that freaking that slow cooked pork with a little bit of the fat on there, just pulled straight out of the fatty juices, and then slapped on one of those tortillas, a little salt, little salsa. It was like the greatest thing ever yesterday. I was just like, I gotta stop eating this. I had one, and then like 2 hours later, I had another one, and then like 2 hours later, I had another one. I was like, no, I can't stop. Won't stop. Yeah, no, it was glorious. It was a good way to bring in New Year food wise. I'll put it that way. I don't know. Can I get out of this neighborhood? There's a lot of cars. But where do they go? Where do they come from? Where do they go? Where do the cars go, Cotton Eye Joe? It's quite a nice neighborhood. There's a police. They have their own freaking police station in this neighborhood. It is part of Buenos Aires. Gotcha. I suppose that makes sense. As soon as I find Buenos Aires. Wait, what happened to my map? Why is my map weird? Why is this hardly showing? It's showing them, but it's like, it's not. I don't know. It looks weird. So what part of Buenos Aires is this though? This is the fancy part. It's the fancy part. Las Cabanas. Las Cabañas. Or Ituzingo. Ituzingo? Ituzingo right there. Wait, where'd it go? Son of a biscuit. Right there. So the little dirt road section is even more weird because this is like right smack in the middle of everything. Holy crap. That's weird. Reserva Natural Urbana de Moron. Wait, so it's a nature, it's the city nature reserve of morons? Cool. It's the urban nature reserve for morons, chat. This is where they keep the morons in tip-top condition. Bring the morons there, let them roam free. Protected. Unfortunately, they roam into the hockey club from time to time and get hit in the head. Oh shit. What are some roads around this here? There we go. De la Vidalita, and what was that? This is the main road we've been on a long time. Oh no. Oh no. Udoano. Udoano. Udawando. Udawando. I don't know if I'm gonna find that. But we'll look. Which way is this road facing? It is a southeast, northwest kind of road. I don't know. Not finding it yet. Maybe I'm not in far enough. I'm gonna guess. That's what she said. I know it should be in this area somewhere. Ah, Villa Udawanda. Okay, okay, okay. So maybe more up here then. But okay. Well, I mean, technically it's that. But there's that right there. So there's got to be a road going up to that, named after that, right? Right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Seems reasonable to me, man. We didn't cross under any freaking freeway though, so I don't know. And then we're in this weird dirt road section, which was what? Doma and Recordados. Yeah. I'm dying. I'm gonna guess because I'm dying to know where this shit is. I really do. I want to know where this crap is. Oh, it was on the other side of the freeway. Wow, okay. Okie dokie. Doma goes all the way down here. Oh, that road's way over. Yeah, no, I never would have seen that. I wasn't looking far enough over this way. There's that road that we were just on, or that we were on with the police station. So that was because I was looking here. Because that's where the town was, but which, you know, I guess does push this way probably, but I wasn't sure if that was like its own thing or I don't know. Cool. Cool. We got red dirt. Red dirt. There's a town this way. Go towards the town, my man. Doobie-doo-doo-doo-doo. No. Why was the sign blurred out? Oh, come on. What is this crap? Why are you blurring out the name of the town? Because they don't want to be on TV, I guess.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Way too long.
Thanks for suggesting the football coach, college dynasty game. Bought it and played too long last night.
Too long. No such thing as too long. I mean, until you start falling asleep the other day when you don't want to be falling asleep. But yeah, no such thing. Audio, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah. It's a good game. I didn't play anywhere near enough of it last year. I played a bunch the year before. Didn't play squat last year. And last year was when I think it hit 1.0, right? I think so. I just never got to do it. I got caught up with front office football, which I'm gonna want to get caught up with again here. I'm gonna have to freaking start grinding that off stream. No, I got other stuff. Can't, there's no time. Oh, look at you. You're cool. Nothing. It's not gonna show me nothing, chat. This is what I get. You tell me where I'm at, Jet. Oh, wait, actually. No. You tell me where I'm at, Jet. I don't know. You can't say Russia. Have you noticed that Russia goes from here all the way over to here? Okay, you gotta narrow it down a little. That's why I'm asking you. I could have said Russia. This isn't necessarily the shitty part of Russia. You're gonna need to change your scale of shittiness for certain parts of the world, okay? I see no gulag, therefore this is not the bad part. Is that what that painting did? That narrows it down. There's only a few thousand towns and cities to go through. We're gonna go with them. We're going down there. 900 miles. Hey, within 1,000 miles is perfectly fine and acceptable with me. That ends that round. That was a bad ending. I am gonna go ahead and end the day there, though. I am freaking tired because these last 2 nights of no freaking sleep. Oh, and it's been about 3 weeks of streaming with no day off. So nice shot. That was a nice shot. I am taking tomorrow off. Chat. The plan is to be back on Sunday. I'll probably do more of this on Sunday before we move on to normal. Before we move on to games. Yeah, Terra Invictus coming up. We're gonna check that out. So I'll probably check that out on Monday. Monday. But yeah. Thank you for we'll continue bringing in the new year on Sunday, but if you're not a weekend person at all, I'll see you Monday. If you are a weekend person, then I shall see you Monday morning. Okay. What is happening over here? What is happening? You're leaning on my leg so much, Pretzel, and then turning and looking back at me. Look at that little chunk monster. Such a chunk monster. Not you, Pretzel. You're not a chunk monster. You're not chunks. You're just guineas. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you for bringing in the new year with me and all that stuff. And we'll get a little bit more Sunday morning of this in. And Sunday's kind of a shorty stream anyway, so that's the plan. And then yeah, go from there. Yeah, something like that. Tomorrow's Saturday. Enjoy your Saturday, chat. Enjoy your Friday night. Yeah, I'm brain dead. I brain dead. Let me end the tubey tube. No, stop licking me. Not YouTube. YouTube's not licking.